Hello and welcome to the stream. Willkommen in Deutschland. Hello Ed, welcome mate. Hola, Osgood. Yeah, no, it was a bit unexpected. I was going to hop on for a cheeky stream, but I thought I would at least give the update a try. Got everything sorted out with that. It was a bit easier of a less than a faff than I expected. So we will have a nice little stream here. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, should be good. Should be good. I'm excited to see the train on the constant. It'll be nice. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure of how to basically transfer all of the HD textures over to the update. That was my only concern with that, but it's pretty straightforward. So I honestly I haven't loaded into the map yet, so it might not work. We'll see. We'll see here in a moment. Actually, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. Right. Right. We were just ending December at the end of the last stream, so. Yeah, everything's looking good. Yeah, okay, that's on the ground. I know that was a bit of an issue. There was also a bit of a collision issue here in this shed. Nice, that's been fixed as well. Cool. And I know, oh, that ladder still isn't real. That's fine. We don't need to go up there anyways. I know Odwaller had mentioned having precipitation inside one of the barns over at plot 99. Hello, Tonya. Welcome to the stream. How lovely is it with the snow? Just lovely. Simply lovely. Right, let's get straight into... oh yeah, we've got this big bloody loan. I nearly forgot about that. Anything good in the sale? No, just the same... I was humming and hawing about a new tractor. It's quite a good deal, that one. But we'll keep as much money. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one cheeky RG. Oh wait, is it RG generate? Oh no, I've forgotten. GS generate. Nice. There we go. Generate sale. And it's just a cheeky faff tax before we even start. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? It's like a gamble every time. Ooh. Absolutely nothing we can afford. It's the wrong part of the styre. I need the back bit. The tractor bit. That's okay. It was worth an effort. Okay. Well, let's just give the whole thing a bit of a save before we crack on. And let's go till... When are we going to? Oh, January. Well, we'll go, yeah, 8 AM. I doubt it'll be very bright and whatnot. Usually January at... Oh, look at that. We've got a full day. Excellent. Oh, what is that? Why do I keep hitting keys? Oh my gosh. All the F keys keep getting accidentally hit. For my play, I was looking to get a field and a cultivator and a plant to get started, but I'm not sure my tractor has enough HP for any cultivators I've downloaded. There is a good Harrow I recommend. There will be... Oh, I've got debug mode on still. Wait, how have I done that? Oh, right. Hang on. I think that's F5. It is. There we go. Sorted. There is a nice Harrow that's not overly expensive. It's actually very cheap, and I do enjoy using it. You would have seen it before. Yeah, it's just the Harrows. 31 horsepower for decent size as well at 5 meters, mate. So that one I'd recommend if you wanted a cultivator. But right, we need to go and do stuff. What were we doing? Oh, we were chipping. We were chipping like mad. Yeah, I'm using that same one. That's the Alice cultivator on Canadian Vintage as well. I guess I guess we'll just go down to our field. Chipping in slide. No, there won't be any sliding now, mate. Oh, we've got snow on the way, though. So maybe sooner than later, unfortunately. Our grass is still going, but not growing. Okay, hang on. I've got my Mozza telemetry a bit wonky here. Let me just get that set up properly. Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, we'll go down, we'll check on the whole Apple situation, see what's going on over there, and yeah, see what's what in the what. Just curious as well, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, how did you know that I was live? Did you get like a notification or something? Because like you lot came in straight away, which is brilliant. But I just wanted to check to see how. Was it a notification? Do you have like notifications of my lives or going live? Not sure. I'm just curious. Oh, I just found screenshots from my old FS25 survival play on No Man's Land. Oh, nice, Ed. It's always good to pop those on. I saw you mentioned in the chat on Discord, go live. Ah, right, cool. Right, yeah, I did. I replied to your comment, didn't I, Ed? Yeah, with the information. So you had first-hand information through the Discord. I got a notification. Cool. So I guess you have the notifications on. That's brilliant. Thanks for that, Tanya. That's amazing. Here and Twitch. Ah, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I know. I had mentioned in the Discord that I was not going to be streaming today, just because I had something on, but it wasn't a whole thing, and I thought, yeah, it was just a bit of a thing, not a whole thing, just a half thing. Nevertheless, yeah, I wanted to give the new update a try, and I look at the train. How lovely is that? Lovely day when the train goes by. Yeah, the mystery I mentioned was not the train. I think I deduced your location. Ooh, I see. Well, keep your secrets then, as I will keep mine. No, I'm joking. You can, I may confirm, I may deny. I may neither confirm nor deny. I may just ghost you forever, Ed. We'll see what happens. Right, what have I come here for? Just to look at things. Yes, very pretty. No, that was a very open threat. I won't. I promise. I got lucky. I woke up, watched some YouTube on TV, decided to sit at the PC, play some June, tuned in on YouTube, and saw you were online. That's amazing, Osgood. I was literally had just gone live, and then you popped in. Hola. Yeah, that's nice. Brilliant. Right, we'll go say hi to the sheep because they yeah, they need to say hello to us. So. But you can feel free to guess, Ed. I'm not no one has yet. But no one's really properly tried to guess, I don't think, either. Oh, I was going to say, didn't we just have 20,000 in the bank? And we did, but we have a loan. Which means we're going to lose about 3,000 every... I think I'm going to buy a lottery ticket then. Must be my lucky day. Mate, Osgood, it is. Oh, you know what? I think I got a lottery ticket the other day as well. Because I was feeling particularly unlucky, so I thought I would buy a ticket, because I never do, really. But I've got to go check it now. I don't know when the draw was for it or whatever. Actually, what day is it today? No, it doesn't matter. It's after the weekend's all that matters. Oh, there's cars here. There weren't cars parked here before either, I don't think. Or were there? I don't remember seeing cars here. Right, hello sheep. You alright? Yeah, looking cute as ever. Right, oh, hello. Where are... No, I don't want to do... What have I just... Okay, I need to move the tractors. What's going on here? Oh, Christ! Into the tree. Definitely did not see it there. Who put that tree there? Right, what messages have you got for me, sheep? Oh, this was from before. Okay, that's fine then. As long as there's no diseases, no one's ill or anything like that. So I picked up a bunch of hints, but especially this weekend on the live stream provided a few hints. My guess is all near Alberta, Canada. That's quite funny. What? Do you mind me asking you how you've deduced, or where you've come up with your deduction? Was it because I recognised that lad's plates, the license plates? Really got to get my tie rods fixed on here. Oh my goodness. The banhammer has already come out immediately. Sorry, I had to stop do that. Wouldn't mind winning 406 million Danish crowns. 63 mil, that's not bad. Yeah, that's alright. Buy a nice little farm with that. We'll finally know down if it was a comment late in the 10 hour likes. You mentioned 8 hours off from the guy in France. I mentioned 8 hours out from the guy in France. There was a guy in France? I remember someone thinking that I was in France and I just said no. I don't remember mentioning any times. Well, that's interesting. Someone thought that I lived in France. And I was like, nope, I don't. Interesting. Interesting. Howdy, Second Chance. Welcome, partner, to the stream. And to updated Deutschland. Oh, really? I don't remember saying that at all, mate. Maybe, but I don't remember that at all then. I don't think so. But where'd the Canada come from then? Well, because Canadian Vintage. Well, I've done other series too, you know. Never lived in Germany, for example. Hang on a hot second. Have my tree... No, did the trees come all the way down? Hang on a minute. Oh, right, the hockey, the ice hockey. Excuse me. Yeah, they ruin everything, don't they? I bought texture packs so I can play this after Whitcomb. Nice, mate. Yeah, the texture pack's grand for this, yeah. Yeah, that's how I've had to fix the update with the texture pack. Look at... No sliding. No sliding at all. Well, I've had Tim Tams in all the countries I've lived in. Yeah, they're available in China as well, mate. That's the... Actually, funny story, that's the first place I ever tried Tim Tams was in China. You can get international snacks everywhere, mates. Everywhere. Alright, how are we going to go about this? Do you think we can sell chips now at a nearby place? There were trees all the way down here, right? I'm not losing it. Oh, I hadn't heard of them until you mentioned them. Really? That's a shame if you don't have Tim Tams where you are. Wickham getting an update requiring a new save in a week. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that it would. I knew that update that. Well, I knew I cleared trees, but it doesn't look like I did. Do you know what I mean? Like if you look here, it doesn't look as thinned out as I thought. But it was snowing and dark, and it was just, yeah. Right. Well, let's crack on then, because what else are we going to do at the moment? We can't do it. It's January, but I will go at least maybe. Should we do 3 times maybe? But let's see, where can we go to, no, not there. No, not there. Oh, best prices everywhere, right. I wonder if we should try selling at Agriland again. Nah, we'll just go to the bale sale. It's close. It's cheap. It's, sorry, it's more. So that's good. But we will crack on with it. Might as well do some chipping. Some chipping in Canada, chipping in Germany. Where are we to chip next? Where to next? Okay, let's get lined up here though at least. We've got a few that we can get sorted. I don't know, mate. I don't know if I agree with that. Penguins are better than Tim Tams. I like the creaminess of the Tim Tam. I find that like Penguin a bit more of a bicky, whereas Tim Tam's like a bit more of like a chocolate with a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just particular, but okay. Come on, little tractor. There we go. Okay, stop there. Brilliant. Happy days. Okay, get our chainsaw out. I wonder if no, that's not going to work. I was going to try and chip it into there again, but something bad will come of it, I reckon, if we do that. Should have left your stumps. No, I don't want trees here. If I had left oh, you mean to count the trees? Ah, that's alright. I don't mind removing the yeah. But oh, like you said as well, mate. Ed, you mentioned about what the hell did you mention? Now I completely. Oh right, the tiering. So like, yeah, no, I definitely wasn't going to to build like a huge wall, like a cliff here or nothing. No, I wanted to have it layered. So like have a bit in. It's just I can go all the way up to, and we'll just go up to this. It's actually not that far. It was really dark when we were looking through here, but if you look now, yeah, it's not that massive of a gap in between the field or even the road really at this point. Because basically if I can clear where I am over to here and over and have this sort of cleared, then I can turn this into pathways into this area. Do you know what I mean? Slowly but surely. Like I'm going to have a way in here. So like I'll have a path, like a road that goes straight down here, all the way down to that road. But at different intervals, I'll have a little like, this can level out to about here or so. And then another tier here or so. And then maybe another one, depending. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. We've got a long ways to go before that. I did get a fair few shed and farmhouse suggestions as well in the Discord. I think from Sin posted those. And yeah, oh, hello. Oh, bugger. I'll have to get those downloaded in as well, because I don't have any farmhouses or any sort of anything yet, but I would like to keep them German in nature, you know. So what's your plan then, Second Chance, as far as the update goes? Are you gonna update? Do you find that the update's something that you require? Or are you gonna keep going with what you got going? I'm just glad this one didn't require an update. And I think as long as the train is fixed, that was my biggest thing. Yeah, there's a little bit of contract here and there issues, but those were also rectified in the update that did not require a new save, which is brilliant. I understand why a game would require an update, or sorry, a new save when it updates at times, if it's a heavy enough update, but luckily for us we don't need it. The third Lincoln's post would look cool as a shelter for the new farm. So yeah, you'll be seeing some of that something soon. I did just want to go with like a cheap getting started kind of shed for the new farm, just to get some things What's happening here? Why is that moving? But yeah, I might yeah, it'll probably just be like a sort of a temporary shed, I guess, the one that I'm building, but at least we can house a few things. And plus the space that I've put it in, we really don't have much room to work with, but in the other space, if we move some of those other trees, stuff like that, then we can definitely make it work. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look again because I'm not sure exactly which one. Oh my god, my trailer's buggered off. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's entering traffic.
No, God!
Oh,
no,
I'll never get
God,
tired of that.
please, no! 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 No!
Oh my word, well, might as well chip the rest of these trays. That was ridiculous. How upsetting. You were ready, yeah. I don't know why it was moving. I don't know why. Oh well, that's not on. Oh, now we're in trouble. Alright, let's see if we can even get down here. Even without the bloody snow. Oh no, we're going straight into the road. Okay, just straight back now. Come on, little lights. Watch the lamp pole. Oh, it's the only thing that'll stop us. Not the only thing, I guess. Well, it seems as though we have to faff about with disconnecting everything. I might just take into account everything I haven't transferred over. It has been a slow grind, so my land and equipment are limited. Oh, that's fair, mate. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not like if you haven't put too much into it, you know, then yeah, that's a fair point. Oh, it's gonna bugger this again. Yeah, okay. This is one thing I might have to mention, because yeah, this is not on. Get out of there. Okay, good. Oh no, don't go back in there now. Okay, that's really a shame, but that's fine. It's all... What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I know, but it's stuck either way, so I either connect it or just, yeah, try and connect it at least. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? We'll go around. We'll go around tape from the top. What a faff! All this every time. Okay, you stay right there. That should be fine. It's gonna roll down though. I know. Oh, I guess we'll just. Okay, oh, nope, just back a bit, there we go, that's good. Now we've got a natural, oi, no, I need another tractor. I need a tractor to run the chipper while, there we go. Because this is not on. Not on at all. I disagree, Bex Bex. I mean, if I suppose if you're into mint, like a mint, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a minty. I'm not a huge like mint person, really. All right, well that's full. We might as well drop that down. And actually, this might be the best place to leave the chipper. We'll just throw the trees down the hill. You know? Yeah, I think so. And then we'll just, yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. Rolling, 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 keep that wagon rolling. Mate, I don't have a choice. It gets to rolling whether I want it to roll or not. Oops, already connected. Magic. It's just like magic. Alright, first trailer load. I would say that's about 52% less faff than the first chip-in. So that's alright. But yeah, if we keep it at 3 times speed, I think that's reasonable to get us through January. Because I don't want to just chip in real time all the way to March. Or February, rather. Oh, right, February as well. Missed a month. Because I don't think there's any contracts, really. Just cultivating and fairly substantial size ones. Actually, that wouldn't be terrible. Should we do a cultivating contract? We could do 2 cultivating contracts, actually, with one bit of kit. Oops, I'm on the road. Now I'm on the road. Good evening, Doug. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I was just saying how I had a... not really a change of plans, just plans sort of, yeah, changed on me, I guess. Got some stuff done. But I wanted to test out the new update, and I know how much you miss me, Doug, so here I am, for your viewing pleasure. You alright, mate? How you doing? But yeah, I think we will do a couple of those contracts. I think we'll do that. We'll do a couple of cheeky cultivating contracts. I guess, well, maybe we shouldn't. I just don't feel like chipping the whole stream, you know what I mean? I wasn't sure I'd survive the night. Well, luckily for you, you ought not fear. Fret not, my friend. We can grumble on through the night. Oh god. Right, well, I'm going to drop this down to real time now until we decide, but I think I'd like to do cultivate. I never cultivate unless it's with a 5-meter harrow behind an Alice Chalmers from the 1940s. That's the only time I cultivate. So why don't we try something a bit newer, a bit more modern? We have been saved. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. Does anybody know that film from? Or what film that's from, rather? English is hard sometimes. Oh yeah, I bought a harvester. I forgot about that as well. Christ, that was a long bloody stream, the last one was very long. So much happened, yet also not much happened, but lots happened. Poltergeist. Well, maybe originally, but not that exact quote. Not where I'm getting it from, but okay. 6,000. I think we would probably get more money selling chips, to be honest, than we did if we were contracting. Just these are big money contracts, but they're big jobs though. I wonder if we should just stick a helper on it. Maybe we should do that. Should we put some helpers on contracts, or should I do everything myself? I'll put it to a vote. Should we fire up two helper contracts while we chip? Or does that take away from the challenge part? What do you reckon? So we've got two really good contracts that we could do. I worked myself to hiring one helper. What do you mean worked yourself to? Oh, like you worked up to it? I mean, we've been going for a while. Yeah, we're still in year 1, but yeah, I've been borrowing equipment. Yeah, I don't have a cultivator. Well, I wouldn't cultivate those fields with the cultivator we have. I don't even have a cultivator, mate. So no. Okay, I'm gonna park this up here. I'm gonna go over here, and we do need to be careful though, because the train will actually come and smash us out if we're not careful. No, I wasn't leasing for personal use. I was actually only leasing for contracts. It's kind of the other way around. Did it all myself, and once I've grown a little, I got an employee roleplay. Okay, yeah, fair play. I think I will, because we need more kit anyways. So, right, let's go and accept, because I don't. Yeah, because there's a lot of kit here that I'd like to buy, but just no cash for it. So yeah, we will borrow. Which one's bigger, the green one or the red one? Because again, I never use these. 18.3. Oh yes, go on, get in, dude. We'll borrow this one. And oh right, of course, I always think I could change them anyways. Oh, hello. Okay, we'll definitely do the Summer's Super Chisel. Oh, I wish it was that tractor though. I think we'll go with the class actually. Hoi! Alright, and we'll also accept this one. There we go. So we've got two cheeky contracts in, and we'll stick a helper on them. No, that's alright. I think... Yeah, I think I would say keep it limited. Yeah, I would only do one at a time. Like, I'm going to do two contracts, but I'm going to have one worker at a time. Because I'm using this kit for both fields. Just because. Hey, a train. It's so good to see you, train. This is a beast of a tractor. My God, look at this thing. Look at it. It's mental. It's absolutely mental. Okay, where are we going though? I should probably check that. Wow is right, mate. Wow is right. Right, we're going to 100. I feel like we... Oh, that's the sunflowers we harvested. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I forgot. I've switched my beacons. Oh dear. And we've broken the kit. Right out front of the shop as well. I hope they didn't see that. This thing's an absolute beast. I don't know how we're going to get it down there. I mean, look at the... Whoops. I don't even use courseplay. Why does that happen? This thing's insane, actually. Like, sorry, I don't think I've ever seen this class before. Good God, man. It's absolutely mental. I can't get over that. You can tell you can tell the kit that I don't use often, because I'm actually absolutely in awe of it when I see it. This thing's absolutely mental. This whole setup is mad. You better believe it, Osgood. Oh God. Right, can we get through? Oh, good God, man. Right, first person, we'll just stay here. Nice leather-bound wheel. Look at that as well. I think you need a permit to drive that on German highways. Well, luckily I'm not on a highway. I wouldn't. Yeah. Do you mean any kind of roadway? like a specific permit to drive it on, or just for like transporting purposes. Oh, should I have gone down that way? I think I should have. Yeah. Well, yes and no. I can't get down that road though. I might have to go down this way actually. Yeah, I might have to go down and around. That's fine. It's for the best. Because this thing is a beast. Oh, it was sarcasm? Okay. I don't know. He could have been genuine about it. Because it is ridiculous. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Maybe a bit cheeky, but I'm going to take this shortcut here. That's clearly meant for me to take. Right? And then I think we're straight ahead. Indeed we are. So we'll set this up, and then we'll... oh no, it's the other one. Right, this one's already dealt with, so... Yes, the uncultivated field. Better than ploughing it. I think that main road past the shop is probably a B route. A beetroot? Oh, tree. Oh, that was near. And this is far. Oh, anyways, that quote was from Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, by the way, from before. I forgot to, nobody said it and I completely forgot about it, so. Right, let's get the headlands done and we'll set them off. Thanks, mate. Or, yeah, you're alright, love. Alright. Whoa, watch yourself. Oh, lower it down. Okay, good. Yeah, she'll do a cracking job. Nice. Beauty. Okay, now we need to go back to the shop, which is, yeah, okay. Okay, we'll just run up this middle part here. You know, the more that I think about it, as far as Canadian vintage goes, do you think we should have like an end goal? I just was thinking about it, and since you know a few of you here are also watching that series, do you think we should kind of aim for some sort of like I'm not saying I want to end it, but do you think we should have some sort of, because we could just literally keep going, but I do feel like it should have some sort of natural conclusion in place, like at least somewhat planned. Like I don't think we'll no more animals after pigs. I would still like to do pigs though, but I know that's an undertaking in itself. Cut through this field here. Now that we have a harvester though, our own harvester, I feel like any contracts that I do, like, I'm basically limiting myself. Once I have the kit for a contract, then I don't think I'm going to, I guess, allow myself to do that contract with borrowed kit. That's kind of the I guess the somewhat of a self-imposed rule that I'm putting on. So now, for example, if I had a cultivator, I wouldn't have borrowed that kit. Now that we have a harvester, and mind you, we don't have a header yet, but I don't know. I still like the idea that after a certain point, and when you're ready to move to a new series, you make it a sequel where you pack up the Vista Cruiser, sell off the farm, pay off debts, and move to a new location. So I don't know. The only way that I'd be okay. So okay? Let me just confirm what you mean. Do you mean move to a new, like another Canadian map? Because that series has to be Canadian Vintage. Because there is no sequel to Canadian Vintage that isn't Canadian Vintage 2, essentially. Do you know what I mean? It can't happen. I couldn't go from Canadian. I wouldn't feel right about going from Canadian Vintage to, you know, Vintage Farm, like another Vintage. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I also wouldn't follow up Canadian Vintage with a Canadian Vintage 2 straight away. It would probably be when a new Canadian map releases or something. But that is not a bad shout. I could do that. We could get to a point where we basically just take something, you know, that and then stay on that continent essentially. But I'd want to keep Canadian Vintage Canadian, obviously. But that still doesn't define an end goal for this one. So I think once I get the pigs, I just want to work the farm, because I feel like I'm constantly growing the farm. Like, I'm going to scrap spud productions and all that. I'm not going to do any of that. I'll save that for another... well, see, I want to, though, because that one production would be very appropriate for the series. Isn't the RP your next venture? Yeah, well, it's definitely one of the next ventures, because it's not going to be... it won't be like an everyday thing like Canadian Vintage is, obviously. If anything, it would probably be weekly at least. Like, definitely not any more than weekly. Okay, if I just park this here, we're going to have a bit of a traffic, but that's fine. They can deal with it. That is literally the perfect setup right there. It's a shame. It's so far into the road. But 'tis the life of a chipper. Well, another thing as well about RP is that I'm not rushing it, because one, I'm still working a story, and two, Whitcomb is going to have Lord knows how many updates that require a new game save by the time that the official sort of setup is out. Because I know there's a new one coming up. I think it was next week. Someone mentioned next week. So if 'tis the case, then yeah, I'm definitely going to wait a bit for that update to come and then some. But I meant more so as far as like Canadian Vintage itself, and how to sort of what goals should be set, if we set any at all. He said next week is the final update. Oh, brilliant. Oh, is that going to go in? I'm just too good at that now. That's like, yeah, keep smashing that out. Amazing. Well, that is good then. That is good news. That's the final update. Download warning signs and use it. Download warning signs and use it. What is that? What do you mean? And welcome, Leg, as well, to the stream. Oh, shit. Throwing logs onto the road as if there's not enough problems with the road. Blocking the road. Got road blocked, mate. Ah, shit. Ignore me, I'm on one today, as usual. Just having too much bloody fun. Okay. Traffic control signs like cones. What am I going to do with those, with cones? Oh, I see. Warning signs mod for cones and barriers. Do you mean... Yeah, I don't know. Is that a new mod or something? Might have missed that. Okay. I guess eventually we're just going to have to go through all these trees, which is mad if you think about it. I guess we don't have to get them all done. I don't know if that would reach. No, it's a bit ambitious, that. I'll try, though. Ooh, that one was just absolutely destroyed my trailer. Can't win them all. Let's get that branches and all. Yeah, that one wanted to skip the trailer straight, or skip the chipper straight to the trailer. Agreed. Which would have been okay, but it's alright. I suppose we'll chip it. Traffic control. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I do kind of already... Oh, stop it. Stop moving. I do... Oh, you bastard. Stop moving. We all chip you all as one. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Oh, I see what you mean. You mean... Oh, okay, sorry, I completely missed what you're on about. You're saying put cones on the road. Like here, you mean. I completely missed what you were saying. It's because I said, what? How should we end Canadian Vintage? What should be the finale goal or whatever? And then you said... traffic cones, and I was like, what? Sorry, there was a communication breakdown, if you will. Oh. Apologies. Next week being the final update for Whitcomb puts the heat on, old Grumbles. As far as getting an RP series out, I've talked about it so much now. Thing is, I don't want to just dive into it. I do want to have a proper story set up and all. And so I'm trying to make, like... Yeah, I don't know. You all know my gameplay style and sort of the roleplay elements that I put in, so I want to make certain that it's, you know, a good bit of viewing, that's all. Oh, this guy went round. Oh, it's because he's turning. That's why. Right. How are we for room here? So if we go this way and look straight up to the road, which is... Okay, I see it there. Maybe we should just clear that path first. Because we do have a farm. Technically, like a yard. It's very far away from here. But it's still a farm. With a shed. We don't really have enough kit for all that, but... Well, one endpoint could be you've started progressing through the years, so when does vintage stop being vintage and meets modern? I don't... Oh, that one wanted to go in the trailer as well. Was it that? It seems so far away. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can't have modern on vintage, right? If one Canadian Vintage is Canadian Vintage. It's vintage is vintage is vintage, so... Wait a second, what the hell is going on here? Did it hit the Are you joking? That's even more impressive. That is actually mental, that it's actually hit the lamppost. That is debatably a more difficult shot to make than getting it in the chipper. Are you serious? You having a laugh? That is amazing, actually. I thought it hit the trailer, but no. That's absolutely mental. Here, let's scale it. Might as well get rid of all the branches while we're at it. Oh, can we not? I guess not. Okie dokie. What a view. Oh, never mind. This is right to do, right? Cut it while we're on it. No, I can't. I wanted to. That would be very effective. Alright. Whoa. And we broke our legs. Okay. Maybe I can still get it in the chipper, actually, if I try... Never mind. Cut it right here instead. How? It's a magic tree. I wish I could get rid of all these bits as well. There we go, slowly. Okay, it just can't reach from there, that's all. Oh, this is a bad place to cut a tree from, underneath it. Oh, that's just silly. Tree isn't magic, it's enlightened. Oh, there we go, straight into the chipper. Happy days, look at that. I'm the magician. Or rather, I am enlightened. One of the two. However you wish to perceive it, Ed. Either way, we're having a good time. Okay. I'm really overshooting. Such a strong boy. No, okay, that was close. Get in there, you cheeky monkey. I wonder how many times I've called farm equipment or trees or animals cheeky monkeys. Or pedestrians or NPCs. See, that's the kind of thing that AI is good for. AI, go through all my YouTube catalog and find me every cheeky monkey possible. That's the only real use for AI. Creating art with the people claim is their own AI? Nah, rubbish. Writing the stories with AI? Nah, rubbish. Searching YouTubers' catalogs for cheeky monkeys? Priceless. Yeah, or myself. Yeah, whenever. How many times have I called myself a cheeky monkey? It's the most used word on your streams and YouTube videos. Indeed. Cheeky, definitely, yeah. This is cheeky, that's cheeky, you're cheeky, I'm cheeky, it's cheeky, he's cheeky, she's cheeky, we're cheeky, they're cheeky. Everything's cheeky. If you're not cheeky, you're not living. But cheeky is such a versatile word as well. It can be used in so many different ways. Is cheeky? It's the first one, mate. That's right, with the double E. Double E cheek. Cheek, C-H-E-A-K is not a word. And then check is the other word that you've got there. My favourite line is cheeky sheep. Mate, well, they are cheeky. Actually, the goats are definitely the cheekiest. Let's be completely honest there. But yeah, the sheep are cheeky. Can barely get that one out. Cheeky sheep. I don't know, faff comes close. Yeah, well, I mean, everything's a cheeky faff in, you know? What's going on here? Oh, what? How? Talk about faff and cheek. Unbelievable. Glad you like it, Doug. I'm here to entertain. They call me a farmer, but I'm just an entertainer. Oh, God. Too much fun. Seriously. But again, if you're not having fun being a cheeky monkey, faffing about, then you're not living. Oh, how have I done this again? This tree really did do me a bit dirty because it kind of... It was enlightened. That's why. Right, Ed? It was enlightened. Nope, nope. Just throwing them at my tractor now. Right, let's... this is a bit cheeky. Oh, speaking of cheek. Wait, nope, nope. Yes. Beep, beep, beep. Cheek, cheek, cheek. Down to the cheek station. Actually, that sounds a bit provocative. Okay, I reckon that it's going to start to show the weight in the chipper here any minute. But can we get all these trees chipped before that happens? Hello? Stop it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. There you go. Ah, that's fine. It'll get sorted. My brain can't hold all this cheap trick. Enlightened was a pun on hitting the lamppost. It was, and a good one at that. A bard with a tractor. The barded tractor. That would be a good name for a pub. The bearded tractor. That'd be just a bit mental. Great big old beard and all. Oh. And the time has come. Well, here's to hoping that we... Okay, I need to rectify that. Okay, we're going to put that like that. Yeah, thank goodness for the for that lamppost. How much wood would a wood chipper chip? If a wood chipper could chip wood, about, well, 10,000 liters into the trailer at least. And other than that, I don't know. I don't know what the capacity of this thing is. I think it's infinite, because I've never hit. I've never hit the amount that it can go. It's not happy about this at all. What the hell? Thought you weren't streaming. No, Adam. I just told you I wasn't, and then streamed anyways. Joking. No, I wasn't, but then I was. So yeah, I just had something on, and now it's off, as it were. Like, all completed, I suppose. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what we'll do? What we should probably do here before we go and sell our chips is we should probably get this other contract set up, because that's going to be done momentarily. So we'll go from here, park up here. Yeah, we'll park up at that junction, grab this tractor, whip it over down there, and then crack on with our day. Yes, indeed. That's the way. I like it. Okay, since we're here, I'm going to put this back up to 3 times speed, since we're not cultivating ourselves, but we are chipping. So we'll chip on while the helper is helping on. Because, yeah, that'll get us money for a header. And, oh, did we... No, there was no trailer for the header, unfortunately. So, but what is it, 4 meters? I think we can get away with 4 meters without a trailer. I wouldn't push it more than that, to be honest, but I think 4 meters, or even 4.5. I don't know how big the header is, but... Yeah, we'll go up to this far junction up here, this next one. Make sure you're hydrating. Have a nice sip of water to get you there. You know, helps with the old noggin. Okay, let's just post up in here for a minute. Right here, I suppose. That's fine. Okie dokie. And we'll go and find that big bloody tractor. Where is it? I don't want to look at the map. I should know where I am by now, but I feel like I have to reference the map because it's just so hilly. But yeah, it's just miles away, so we'll just crack on. We'll go and find the tractor and drive it down to the other field, get it started, and then we'll go to sell our chips. I do need to apologize, Ed, though, because your enlightened pun was actually really, really good, and I feel like it just went kind of over my head in the moment. But it was actually really good, so just kudos to that. Give you a bit of credit there where credit's due. Yeah, this was the shed that Odwalla was saying it was hailing in or something, so hopefully that's been rectified as well. I don't know if he submitted a thingy, a report or what not, but also, Ed, how's that little GTI you've got going that you're using? and your sound alerts are pretty on point. That one got me again. The first one though that you hit with the no was just when the trailer first went down the hill like that. Absolutely lost it, mate. That was so good. I was dying, man. It was so funny. That was quality. Quality. Okay, those things are not collisions, which is good. I feel like I had my steering set a bit funny. I had it set to F1, to Formula racing. And so now I've adjusted it, but I think it's still quite... like supercar turning. How is it as a mod though? Like how? Because I know a lot of those vehicle mods are frankly rubbish. Whether it's the physics of it and whatnot. As he walks so far, his Fitbit breaks. Oh shit! This is a bridge. Is it too much? Oh god. Holy hell. Can we fit through here? Yeah, we sure can. Oh, this is us. I nearly felt it going. This is a hard tractor to flip, let's be real though. Not too bad. I had to get used to the steering. Was the steering rubbish or something? I think one of the best physics I've had in a vehicle is probably, actually, you know what, it's probably the diesel pickup we're using on Canadian Vintage. The physics on that thing are amazing. The Giants ones, unfortunately, just aren't really that as good. Oh, sorry, worker Shura. Just want to make sure. Okay, good. They're sorting themselves out. Right, now where are we? Oh, good. Just up the road. It's a OnePlus watch, please, not a Fitbit. SAS. Just really sensitive at low speed because it's tuned for high speed, different from the tractor. True, true. But the physics are alright, yeah? Like if you hit a bump, does the whole thing go with it? Or does it have some sort of, not independent suspension, but... You know that little the Peugeot van that I was using on Pishunyad Valley? That was really actually quite a nice little little mod. Well, that's good. I have a few car mods on this one, but again, it's just like we're in no... We could use a car. You know, it would be handy. I do think we need a... oh, you just bought... Okay, that screenshot was like fresh then. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we do need a second vehicle of some kind, whether it's to attach to the trailer to transport chips, or another tractor to chip and then use this for transport. But I don't know which way I want to go about it. Because there's no... I mean, yeah, this would be amazing. This would be the ultimate sort of thing. We do have a few tractors in here that are actually quite nice. We have this Deutz here, and there was a Fiat as well, which looked really lovely. Also this Fendt. Nice as well. Many hours on it though. Oh, the Fiat's gone actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, anyways, let's just have a quick look and see. I'm still humming and hawing a Gator as well. That would be a nice little purchase. This was the one that I was on about. Yeah, so this one here, I know if it's like the other one that I've used before, the physics on here will be quite good. But again, it's 38,500, so we don't really have the money for any of that. But I almost went with a truck, got my eye on one, but figured theme-wise, getting a little used Rabbit GTI was too good to pass up. Yeah, it's a nice little car, mate. I owned a TDI back in the day. It was like 2011, I think. It was a 2011 as well, actually. Little, like a Golf TDI. It was a really nice car. I didn't mind the diesel, it was rapid. Yeah, the used vehicle mod is good, as long as you're generating your own sales. I've been doing FAF tax and generating sales every once in a while. Yeah, I saw that as well. Need to hit a petrol station. I think I'm going to nip there now, actually. Well, no, actually, we'll keep an eye on it. I was thinking that earlier as well. We'll see how quick that goes down. Which truck were you going to go with, Ed? Like, was it thematic? Because yeah, you know I'm a sucker for a thematic bit of kit. Almost to a fault, like a stereotype. Only German vehicles, yeah, Deutz class, yeah, but no, we don't, man, yeah. No, we don't need to be that crazy. In fact, this is the man I would go for, the man lorry. This is my kind of man, right here. The 93. This is brilliant. This is an amazing mod as well. Every single playthrough should have this amazing truck. It's just so good. I was completely impressed with that GTI RL when I was following one on the Autobahn. Class and Fendt, my favourite. Are they, yeah? You know what? I mean, I do like favourite German ones or favourite in general. Because like I had a really good setup on my Deutschland 22. I had a really nice Fendt, similar to the one that was in the shop there. But I also had a Ford Transit. And the reason I went with that is because I was doing everything with simple IC or interactive control, whichever one it was at that time. And that van had all interactive controls. The Fendt had all interactive controls. Every vehicle I could get into had interactive controls, so it was just perfect. But yeah, that's why I ended up using the Ford Transit on that series. But that man lorry reminds me of it actually. That truck, the man pickup there. Nice. You know what? I was never really big on class. I'm not sure why necessarily. I think it was just the aesthetic of the look of it was a bit funny, like the weird buggy eyes on the front. But this class that we're using as a contract is absolutely a beast, and I have a greater appreciation for class over the years, I would say, as well. Especially with the vintage kit is really nice. I mean, even the new stuff is great too, honestly. But yeah, Fendt I didn't use all that much, but the Fendt that I had on that series was really good. I'm just trying to think of what would be a good next tractor that's reasonable. I really want a Steyr, but I don't know if we can afford one of them unless it's in the sale. Should we do it at the FAF tax? Yeah, you should. Okay, good idea, guys. Brilliant. Thanks for... yeah. Truck-wise, I was looking at a used military vehicle. Oh, my. It seems like it should be illegal to pass over tracks like that. Oh, there's a Class in the sale and a Volvo. Oh, everything's so expensive. Everything we've just unlocked in the sale is incredibly expensive. Hey mate, yeah, surprise stream. Yeah, it is. I wasn't going to because I had a few things on, but I've got those few things completed and decided, yeah, go on then. I'll get the update sorted for the for Deutschland. Give it a go, see how things are. And I knew I'd have some chipping to do, so just a cheeky stream. As I said, it's not going to be some 6-8 hour mad lad session, but a little bit of something. How you doing, Grizz? You alright, mate? Alright, let's get this posted up. I wonder if it'd be better the other way, like, because then the cars might not be blocked, and I'd like to not have that happen. So if we just park it like that, it might still bugger off though, but we'll see here in a second. We shall see. Just about to record an episode, so I'll be lurking. Hey, go on, mate. No worries. Thanks for popping in, as always. I do appreciate it. Did you buy your gooseneck for your header trailer? Honestly, I'm thinking that might be the way forward. Oh, wow. Is that full again? And we're still tipping. Well, I can't come here and not chip at least a tree, so we're going to chip at least a tree while we're here. Should we go this way to start building? Yes, we should. I agree. Although I want to get this big one cut down because I want to see if I can hit if I hit the lamp post again. That was meant. I can't believe it landed on there, truly. But if we do, I'm going to try and get it in the chipper. I did get it in the chipper a couple of times again. That might be a bit too to the left here, we'll see. Oh, what? I didn't cut it. Oh dear. Could always level a spot to park the trailer parallel to the road. Yeah, but that's too logical, mate. No. No. Oh, no. Well, can't win them all, as I've said. Yeah, I'm gonna level some things here soon, but we'll see what happens. I might have to get another trailer for that one. Only bad part about the Gleaner, I messaged the mod at Farm Hub, so hoping he gets it and can correct that. Oh yeah, that would be brilliant. Oh come on, that's basically there. It's all right. Yeah, it would be nice, mate. They say lightning never strikes twice. Well, trees sometimes do strike twice in the same spot, Ed, to be honest. You know, we've had it happen. Yeah. But, yeah. Lightning is a bit more volatile than a felled tree. I suppose it depends on who's felling it, innit? Because, yeah, I know there's no specific Gleaner header trailer for the... Yeah, oh, what is this? What's happened? Oh, there we are. But I wonder if there is... because I know there's harvester header trailers that are sometimes quite... sorry, harvester header... forage header trailers that can be quite flat. They say lightning never strikes twice in the same place. No, the tree failed to land, my friend, not your pun. What was the pun in there? Because of the light. If lightning because of light? That one wasn't... I'm sorry, Ed, but that one wasn't as I don't know, electrifying as the other one. Well, see, I've got jokes too, son. Sort of. Just being cheeky as usual. Right, these are all way too massive still. And on that note, I'm going to call it a night. Glad the update worked for you. It's great seeing the train running again. It really is, mate. Yeah, you have a nice night as well, Ed. And thanks for hopping in the stream, man. We'll see you again soon. Right, yeah, we'll just get this tree chipped. I know it's obviously cheeky, but let's get that a bit closer. Oh, I left my log there. I wanted it to come with me. There we go. I know this isn't going... Here, we'll start from here. I don't like how sometimes I can remove the branches, sometimes it doesn't work. Can it? Oh, I guess there you go. It's just positioning. It's much more touchy than in FS2022, I can tell you that right now. Much more touchy. It was a bit less of a faff. Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, here comes the snow. Okay, maybe we won't be chipping all that much. Uh-oh, the trailer's having a bloody conniption over there. Just rocking out, man. Alright. Get it, trailer, get it. Is it a big... Is it the big header trailer you're looking for, the grain platform or the corn header? Well, yeah, I'm using, obviously, you know, I'm using the corn header on Canadian Vintage, but I think I may eventually get myself another header, like the grain header, I should say. And either way, there's no trailer for either, as far as I've noticed. But like I said, some of those forage harvester header trailers are flat. These ones aren't. Never mind. Thought they were, but... I don't think the Gleaner had a... okay, this has to stop. Stop it. I don't think that the Gleaner had a trailer header for it, with it. Get down there, you. You silly tree. Now I will push you down there. For being a pain in my arse. Yeah. The grain header is what I'm having an issue with. When you detach, it falls... Oh, you know what? I remember that issue of it falling backwards on American farming, actually. Yeah, I do remember that being an issue, because I had the Gleaner on there as well, and I had both headers for it. I do remember that. Yeah, the corn header is actually really resilient in terms of not doing that. But, yeah. Look at that trailer just having a grand old time over there. Just bouncing about. Really just loving being a Corona trailer in Germany, I'll be honest. That's exactly what I'm getting from that. Those are the vibes. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll avoid... Oh, wow, that was cheeky. How did that work? Hang on. Are you joking? Oh. Fooled me once. Shame on you. Fooled me twice. Shame on you again for fooling me twice. Shame on me 3 times. Well, shame on you again. I had no idea what I'm on about, so sorry. Going round the bend, I reckon. Trailer for the 9-meter grain platform. That would work. Well, that'd be interesting. Did he make any of the other new? Did he make any of those Alice tractors for 25? Because I'm in 2 minds to just completely convert my entire farm to Alice Chalmers. I'm actually so tempted. I know how much people love the Oliver, but actually I need to look. There was an Alice Chalmers I used in American vintage, right, in 22, and that Alice was amazing. I would replace the Oliver with that in half a heartbeat. Was that the whole tree? That was a big tree. But I guess we've done it. I need to have a look, you know, truly. That's the one he built. Okay, has he built them for 25? Because, yes please. Oh, we're getting slippy. The snow is... Oh, bugger. That's not on. Let's see if we can even get up the bloody hill. Oh, we're... Yep, see? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, my word. Can't believe you've done this. I feel like my... I don't know, maybe, correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously, it's, yeah, well, let's see. Does anyone know where that's from? I can't believe you've done this. Does anybody, without, like, just, yes, no, I'm just trying to gauge here to see if my viewers, the core sort of group, is either slightly a little bit older than I am, or a little bit younger than I am. Because I feel like sometimes I'm dropping these references that that I think are absolutely hilarious, but they don't land at all, just because there's maybe a couple of years one way or the other. No, okay, that's fair. Second chance, you absolutely don't have to answer, but if you do mind, I'm curious, how old are you, roughly? I'm just trying to gauge. You don't have to, you can just say, no, bugger off, Grumbles, it's none of your business, and I'll be absolutely fine with that. I'm just curious. 39. Ah, so you're a proper old bastard then. No, I'm just joking. 1000% joking. So you're only a few years older than I am. So does anyone remember Vine? Wasn't it a dumb video where some dude got punched? So, yeah, it's... when you say it like that, it looks... when you say it like that, it sounds like shit. But if you actually see the video and know the context, it's actually quite funny. And that it's not so much that specific video, but it's just that it's just Vines in general. I've dropped so many Vine references again. Maybe it's just that few years of difference, and oh, I don't know. It's funny to me, but maybe not. It's like it had a very. Oh, mate, all Vines were. I mean, just Vines in general were amazing. Like, I don't know if Vine had such a short lifespan. It's basically was like good TikTok, right? There you go. Grizz and Osgood, you old fogies, ain't it? We're also talking almost 20 years ago. Was that 20 years ago? Hold the phone. No way. It was. Shh. Just about threw up there. What do you mean 20 years ago? It wasn't 20 years ago. Was it? No. Hang on a second. Between 2013 and 2017. Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay. So it had a very short 4-year time period, but it was the greatest 4 years of the internet. I swear most of my references are from Vine. I don't know why, but man, so good. I had to Google it. Yeah, exactly, because I didn't know. Yeah. No, it was 2013 to 2017, and what a time to be alive. I wasn't on Vine or anything, but I just like, honestly, I don't even really remember them real time. It's always just the nostalgia of Vines. And they're just so funny. I don't know. I know they're just silly stupid, but I think that's why they're so like memorable rather, because they're literally seconds, like 5 seconds, and it's just like a banger. Every one of those seconds is an absolute banger of a second in hilarity. Maybe I'm just... Maybe not. Another one in 07 as well. I think there was one in 07, but it was what turned into Instagram, if I'm not mistaken. Unless there was one, it was like because I think Vine before was a music thing, like it was like a more of a music app, and then it turned into kind of a short comedy shorts. But I don't really remember, mate. Because yeah, 07, 08, that was a very foggy time for me. 07, 08, 09-ish, well, 10, 11, yeah, never mind. That whole decade. Right, Helper's cracking on really well with that field as well. That'll be a quick 20 grand right there. Minus fees, of course. I think we paid about 700 on the lease for the kit, and we've paid at least 1,000 in fees. In payment, worker payment. We'll probably have another near 1,000, maybe 800 or so. No, it'll be more because that's a bigger field, I think. Call it 2,000, 26, call it 3,000 total. So yeah, I think we'll get about 19, 20. A new scheme, road snow clearing. Oh, there's snow now. There's no road snow though, but maybe if we get a small bucket, because we do. Oh no, we have a bucket, but we don't want a we want a blade though, not a bucket. Unless we can just push the snow with a bucket, that could be interesting. Chipping is going to be a proper pain though now because of the snow, which is why I think I'll bump that up to 5 times, because then we also have to deal with February as well. Okay, I'm going to try and go up and around. This is going to be very bad though, very difficult Got to keep our momentum, follow through, and brake. Brake down the hill. All the way. Still braking. Yep, the brake is... I'm literally holding the brake. Oh, God. Holy hell. The trailer's coming in really hot. Okay. Let's just try to line you up there, you cheeky trailer. See, everything's cheeky, especially now. Okay. Sorry, farm work at hand. You can just wait. This is bad. Not again. I really don't think I have it in me to deal with this, to be honest. We might have to just pass through January. I can't deal with this. Again, not again. It's just too slick. I can't even go, like, I'm not even on the hill and I'm struggling to get up it a little. Okay, is that going to fill again? Oh, wow. Okay, well, again, I feel like we got quite lucky here. So maybe we should just chip another tree. I agree. Good idea. I don't think I'm going to extend this field at all. I think I'm going to keep it the way it is. So I'm not going to extend it up the hill or anything, but I am going to turn this into a yard of some kind. Like, it's going to be a strange one, though. It's going to be a bit weird how it's done. But it's going to be really cool, I think. I'm going to kind of build it into the hill, but also include the hill. I don't know how really else to describe it, but I think it would be a really good idea to do it. And, yeah. I don't know. We're still a ways away from that. It's the beauty of the live stream. Just take it on as we go. Right. Where do we want to chip now? Well, we should probably... We're close to the top here. We might as well chip. I should just come up here. What the hell am I doing? We should be coming up here to chip. That's more of a faff, but still, that would be the best thing to do. But for now, we'll just go and chip this one. This big in here. Okay, about there. Turn. Swish. Oh. Oh my god, it absolutely destroyed the trailer. Realistic series what? Grumbles who? Hide the evidence. The locals are getting more and more fed up every day with my madness. Yeah, I think we might have to call it on the chip-in for now. Chipping in this condition is very difficult. I am going to try and go up though. I'll do that much at least. I'll try and go up the way instead, from the top basically, because that might be much easier to deal with. But we'll see. Oh. Uh-oh, did that one go in the trailer? It did. It's alright, take it out. Nice. Even the bloody tree is trying to get away from the hill here. that's too... Oh no, that's a good size. Oh. Expected it. Oh, goodness gracious. Tripped over this log. Oh, nope, stop it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Oh my goodness, stop spinning. At least we'll go down this way towards the tractor. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, never mind. We'll just keep cutting from here. But yeah, I think we might have to just kind of mosey on through January. I don't tend to skip many months. Well, it wasn't my intention on doing that, at least in this, for this series, but I think I'm quite done with the snow here. Plus, it might snow in February anyways. Okay, I'm done with these rotating trees. What are we going to do with all these trees? I can't chip them all. It's going to take bloody ages to chip all of them. Like I say, I guess we could have a small carpentry production. Okay, well, stop it. Actually, do you think we should? Should we get ourselves like a small winch and then just maybe cut the trees down and deliver them to a production instead? Because I could probably level some land up at the top of the hill there and put a small platform for a small production. Actually, I wonder if leveling at the bottom of the hill for a production might be better, because then we can just throw the trees down the hill instead of taking them up the hill. Yeah, there's a nice carpentry. I think I'd rather make furniture or something instead of planks, but because I know someone had sent me a nice little carpentry that I think would be quite good. I'll have to find it again. I think it was in the, maybe in the Discord? Might have been in I don't know. There's a mate of mine, so I don't know where he sent it, but nope. Oh, yeah, this one I can get. Nice. Yeah, I don't want anything too big, obviously. Something nice and small for the space. But yeah, it would be really cool to have the. Okay, now I don't know where I. Oh, there it is. Good. It would be really cool to be able to build like the piano and that. Would be cool, like from Zielonka. I really like that. Actually, it was very cool to see it kind of building it up rather. I did update the map. Yeah, I did. So we've got train, which is grand. Very happy about the train and its appearance. Oh, of course. I did, and very pleased with the update so far. My biggest thing was that the train stopped appearing, but it's fixed now. So we do have the train showing up more than once, like more than at the beginning. We also have a few fixes on contracts and kits, so when we do another big contract, we'll be able to see what that means. and a few other small fixes as well. Obviously they're all listed on the Edomod official page, of course, where you download the map. The nice thing is that all you have to do is go to the original, because like when you what do you call it, when you sign up on, or when you go to download the map and you get an email with the map and all that, this and that, you just have to go back and re-download from there, and the update is as simple as that, really. And I apologize, I kept saying that it was a 4 gig map, which it is with the textures. Whoops. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's a big map, 4 gigs, but I didn't take into account the fact that the textures take up about 4 gigs basically. So I think the standard map is like 1.5, 1.6, something like that. Cool. Okay, so that's another tree chipped. I'm fine with that. Let's just get that shut down. We'll take this trailer. I reckon that's at least a couple of trips, but we should probably get this tractor as well and take it back to the shop. Got to find out where it is. In conjunction to us. It's quite far down, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the way down there. So maybe we'll go halfway again, then go back, get the tractor, take it to the shop, and then go back for the... Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Alright. Oh, okay, never mind. Sure. That's completely my fault. Apologies. And we're on our way. It's going to be a slippery drive all the way down. The thing is about the snow is that it's actually quite lovely. You know, having the snow around and driving through it and all that, but working on a hill in the snow is just trouble. Oh, there we go. Wage payment of 209. Oh, but I missed a wage payment between... I missed the 11 o'clock one, how much that was. So we'll go and check. We'll see how much we actually ended up paying the helpers. Yeah, so at this junction up here, we'll go to the tractor from there. Pull over here for a moment. And we're sliding. Okay. Now we run to the tractor straight down this road. While I do that, I'm just going to try and have a look. If there are any good sawmill or carpentry suggestions, please do share them. Feel free to drop them in the mods category on, or rather in the Discord, on the Discord. But I don't know, I think I'd prefer to do that for a while, because I feel like any tree work that I've done has all been chipping, and yeah, I don't know, it's great. But I do want something, I don't want to just chip that whole area. I think that's a bit crazy, that. Because at least we can always sell the carpentry or sawmill later on, you know, if we end up being just done with it. So yeah, there's a actually there's a really nice little carpentry shack, old carpenter shack, on the mod hub, and but it does only planks long and wood, obviously. Oh no, sorry, its output is furniture, but it takes planks long and wood, so we can put wood straight in. The rickety sawmill is nice but pricey. Okay, there is a new one that dropped, makes OBS boards and pallets. So there's planks and beams like normal. That's cool. The rickety sawmill. That sounds vintage. Sounds old. But yeah, the that's the one that mate sent me, was the old rustic carpenter shack. I don't know, I think that looks perfectly fine for us. I mean, it's not a very expensive, it doesn't hold a heck of a lot of wood. 50,000 litres, that's like a couple of trees. But it's alright. Okay, we'll head back this way towards the shop. Now we'll take the biggest path we can, the most direct, which I guess is this one. Yeah, this is the only way really. Alright, dropped the mod in the Discord. Cheers, thanks for that, appreciate it. Might as well have a cheeky peek at that now. Okay. It looks quite good. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than I would want it to be. Oh, gotta go this way and around. I don't know if we'll manage that. Oh yes, we will. Without big tracks. There we go. How much is that one? 80,000. But it does look a lot bigger, yeah. Probably holds a lot more as well. Options. But yeah, thank you for dropping that in. I'll have a closer look. Because yeah, we won't place anything straight away. I mean, we'll have the money actually. It's a bit of a... It's small actually, like 2 small sheds. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, I just about went into the animal dealer. It's like, nope, that's not where we're going with this one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, at this stage, even 30,000 is a big investment on a production. But the thing is, right, that production will be used for a fair while. I think it will be for a while, to be honest. But we can probably tuck it in right in the corner, along where, basically where we started our tree work, because then we can, that's the only area that there is space, first off. But also it would be, again, I think it would be best to keep it on the ground versus up at the top of the hill, because as I say, we need a winch and all that. Actually, wasn't there a winch in the sale? I know they're fairly inexpensive as it is, but okay, there we go. That is a beast of a class. I like this one. This is crazy. It's just so intense. Right, not bad. Oh yeah, look at that. We got like 22,000 from that. So how much was our... oh no, finances. 1688 in fees. So I said about 2,000. So Not bad at all. Yeah, there was a winch right there. That is not bad. Can we run it though? Oh yeah. It's well used. Well, it is just a winch in it, so. Let's see how much the other ones might be. Wait, what? It's in the sale, but it's cost basically the same. Sorry, did I miss something? I'll just use that one. Oh, I can barely power it though. 8%. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, yeah, nah. We're not too worried. Well, you know what? Just for that, faff tax. And it's just fun. Who doesn't like to see what's in the sale, right? Well, I don't, because it's all things we can't use. Well, can use, but can't afford. What a lush green field here. Lovely field of alfalfa, Greta. I do like the look of alfalfa over the grass. It's a shame. It's a shame that the crop rotation on Canadian Vintage sees it as being such a yield drop after one cut, basically. I can see if it would last maybe like a couple of years or something, and then it would drop, but I don't know. Oh, I guess we didn't need to cross the road, did we? Why did the Grumbles cross the road? Because he didn't know where he was going. But I've sorted it now. Right, so what should we do? Should we do some what do you call it? Make some furniture instead of chipping. A semi-track. Oh, I see. Oh, with the Freightliner, yeah, that would be pretty good. Yeah, if we had to use that, I wouldn't mind, I suppose, because it won't be like, honestly, the Freightliner won't be in too much use unless it's harvest season. So, because yeah, we've got the gooseneck for the pickup. We've got the milk trailer. Oh, you know what? We should really sort out a new trailer for the milk as well. Because the Vista Cruiser is already struggling with that trailer in the 5,000 litre capacity. The front end, if you hit a bump funny, the front end just completely goes skybound, and then you can't turn. And it happened in one of the recent episodes as well. It was, yeah, quite an event. Then the woodshop production mod that does barrels, buckets, bath. Yeah, is that what, like the base game one that does the wait, what? No, woodshop production. That's a different mod. Well, how much is that one? Because I would love to do paper rolls. That was a lot of fun. I don't know why I thought that was so cool, but having those paper rolls was so cool. That paper factory on Silver Run was amazing. Well, and all of it was really, with the barrels and the, yeah, that was cool as well. Alright, let's get a bit more chipped in. I can't stop faff taxing. I want to do it again. And I probably will, but just in a moment here. No, it's called Ultimate Workshop, Woodshop. Ooh, it sounds very ultimate. I bet it's a bit pricey though, innit? Here, let's have a look. Let's have a cheeky peek, if you will. Ultimate wood shop. Oh, it's a petite little building. I wonder how much it is. Oh, it's £142,000. Never mind. Yep. Okay, there you go. Very expensive. Yeah, yeah, it's cool though. Yeah, it's a bit pricey, that one, mate. Okay, well that's fine. Maybe. Okay, let's do a cheeky another faff tax. Come on, something good. Ah, bugger. I've been foiled again by the faff tax. Okay, I'm just going to shut this down for a moment here because I'm going to run to the loo. But off camera it could only be 50k. Mate, not even off camera, just via XML. Right, what a nice shot that is. Look at with the snow and the signage. Oh my, yeah, okay, hang on. Got to take that. That's a... How pleasant. That's my next year's Christmas card. Like, in real life. That's a beautiful shot. Oh, with the train. Oh, I've missed the train. It's alright. Okay, I'm going to leave this here for a moment and I'm just going to run to the loo and I'll be back in a few. bit of an appearance. Okay, we're back. And we are good to go. This shot though, right? Okay. So what are we doing? Should I get... I think I should. I think I will. Get ourselves a nice little carpentry. Oh, that scheme is no longer available. Why? Have the roads been cleared? I didn't even get to see it, actually. Yeah, I didn't see it show up even. Ooh. For 1 month, eh? So I wonder how that works. Do I just get it because I've done good? I've been a good... Because, oh, 3 off, eh? Oh, hang on. I need to be cautious with this here. Uh-oh. I think I need to get in there and start planting as well. Encourage sustainable forest, rewarding net positive tree planting and fining for overall deforestation. The policy applies to your own land. Do contrary will not affect the report will update. Oh no. So I basically have to plant trees to offset the trees I've cut. I'm glad I checked that, because that is... Where does it show that? Oh, is it just in general? Does it? Yeah. So what do we do with that then? I don't know what to make of that. In the biannual, next evaluation is February. Well, that's next month. I need to either plant 11 trees by February and stop cutting them down. Or I wonder if it's the end of February or if it's the beginning of February. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good for everything else. That could be potentially problematic, though. Do I have the hand planting? Let's see. Is it a factory? Is it a tool? No, it's not. It was very inexpensive. It might be a... It's not a factory. I don't think I have it. Okay, I should go and get those 2 mods. We should nip to the... Get some diesel here. We'll just do that first, and then we'll figure out what the next plan is. Just drop that down for now. It's a shame that I bought... Actually, hang on. I could plant some trees in where I've got the apple trees to offset that land. Or I can just choose a chunk of land on the land we have to plant some trees. But I think I should plant some trees so that we don't get any sort of policy deficit. I'm not really sure how that all works, but okay, we'll have a look at that here in a moment. Go around the back way. Getting it filled up. Yeah, let's not look at the price. Needs to be done either way. Okay. 84 litres, eh? Right. I think I want to get that little carpentry, but I also think we need to plant some trees. So either we plant trees in and all up in here, like adding into what's already there, and then just take away what we need as we need, or we don't really have much room here. We do have a small area. I suppose we could spread out some trees, but we really, if we look here, we really don't have much space. Maybe along this side and here, and then also here we could put in some trees here, I suppose. Oh, actually, hang on. We've got this land as well. We could plant some trees on this side. Ah, bingo, bango, bongo. Let's go and do that now. So we're going to do two. I'm just going to nip to the mod hub, get a couple of mods added in. Both wood related, one for planting and one for carpentry. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Okay. What's it called? There we go. Great mod, this one. And we want also carpentry. Did I spell that wrong? Wood. I don't know. No, that's not what we want. Okay. Faster growing trees. I don't need them to grow fast, mate. I just need to plant them, to be honest. I couldn't really care. I don't, you know. But yeah, what's the, what? Factories. Am I missing something? Production sites. There we go. Okay, 20,000. It looks kind of like, oh, this is when you're on about. Okay. So it would be cheaper. But let's see. Let's have a look here and see. Nope, that's expensive. What's this chips factory? I know it's different kind of chips, but nah. Yeah, nah. I also don't know the name of the other one. I'll have to find it. Snow melter? What? That's really expensive just to melt snow for water. What a massive operation you would need. Can you imagine the operation you'd need to make to justify a snow melting production? You're at the point where you might as well, yeah, like what, you know what I mean? Ah, here you go. This is the small rickety one. Yeah, it looks kind of neat, that one. But yeah, definitely would suit more of a foresty space, or like you using it grizz. That's a good way for that. I remember Dahut's herbal tea. I used that on my survival challenge. That was good fun. Right, what was this other one? Hatitude? Custom productions were, ooh, very expensive. Imagine if someone used this. Ugh, gross. What? What? I had no idea that opened. I had no idea that that opened. That is amazing. That's cool. I did not know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look up wood in here and see what comes up, because obviously I'm missing something. Wood chips small. Oh wait, wood chips sawmill. So we could still get chips from this, sure. But don't you get chips from the factories anyways? It's just big as well. It's... Nice. That's the factory from what do you call it? What do you call it? Yeah, from that place. Small wood distributor. Oh, I see. Greenhouse wood. Oh, I see. New. Refined. Oh, I see. Industrial sawmill. Let's try it out. Industrial. There we go. Good God. Well, that's quite a small one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that other one that I wanted to use. That one's good for 10k. It's cheap, 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 cheap as chips. Here, we'll put that. We'll put it anyways, just to see. It's just, it looks a bit OP. I mean, look at that. So many things. But okay, I'm absolutely gone mental here. Let me find the name of this other one. Got it here somewhere. Old Carpenter Shack. That's what it's called. That's the one. Old Carpenter. There we go. So this one's 30,000, which I think would be nice tucked away. The other one from FS25 is their small sawmill. Yeah, I think this one might be the best bet. Because we don't, yeah, because I do want to produce furniture, whereas the other one just produces planks. Small sawmill, and I don't think it's as... Oh, this is like the same as the corn oil mill that I had on, or have on, Canadian Vintage. Oh, you can do everything there. Okay, what about this one? Kind of like the look of this one a bit better. That's only 10k as well, this one. So we can only make chips, or planks and chips, wood beams and chips, walls, or just chips. Well, if we got this, we could sell our chipper. Okay, well, let's install it anyways. Okay, well, I've got those three, right? I think there were three that I got in. That one, the other one, and the other one. So let's go and see. Wait, I didn't look at any new mods, any latest ones. Oh, what's this? Nice little French map, eh? Ah, sorry, I'm waiting for Le Méchette to revisit France. Nothing else really. No, that's fine. Okay, let's go here and four of them. Did I add in 4 mods? Oh right, the saplings. Okay, cool. So we'll have a little look at all these. But I think the first thing I'll do is nip back up to the farm so I can start planting trees. I'll plant at least one because we need to place the little hand planting sapling thingy at the main area. But as I say, yeah, I think I'll put it there because we can keep this our little area at the north for as long as possible. We don't need to sell it. Once we do sell it, then we'll put that money straight to the loan. How about that? Because eventually I think I'll sell that to just go and sort of set up our own farm where we are now, where we were chipping. But that will take a bit of time. Oh, I didn't look at houses or sheds or nothing. Oh well, we don't really have the money anyways right now. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to be here, but this is where we actually need to be. So, yeah, I forgot that I have that mod, I guess. So. Anyways, okay, first we'll just save up. We'll go to construction. We could probably stick it just on the side here. It's a very small. I don't actually, wait, is it a factory? No, I don't think it is. I thought, no, it's a tool. Yes, there we go. So there's a little shack, but I think we're fine with just this one. Yeah. Oh, it would be good there. Maybe on the side here is fine. Oh, look at the little snowman. How lovely. Or should we just put it properly tucked away? Nah, we'll tuck it to the side. Do I want that side or this side? Actually, I think I liked it right there. Let's write it in front of this wall. Hello? That is perfect. Looks like it belongs. Lovely jubbly that. Ah, well, we don't have any saplings, so let's... Well, we need to get saplings, so... Little man. Snowman. Okay, let's go... Oh, right, we're over here, so hello. There we go. This is where we should have been. Right, so that's placed, so now we'll go back to the shop. So what I'm thinking... Oh wait, hang on. Were there still chips in the trailer? Yes, there were. Because I'm going to convert this over to a flatbed, and I don't want to do that. Wait, can I put the sides down, though? Can I open the flap? Oh, no, open the top flap, you silly monkey. I can't, can I? No, I can't. That's a shame. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get these chips sold, because we do still have chips in the chipper. And you know what? Maybe we should bring the chipper down here and sell it. Because doesn't one of those productions do chips as well? I'm just trying to see where... I think, yeah, I think putting trees Yeah, we should go this way anyways. But yeah, putting trees up at our area, I think would be the best thing to do, because we can't really do anything else up there. There's no room for anything else. So we'll do that. And we'll have a look at those productions, because I know between Grizz and Second Chance that you said that you like all those sawmills. So we'll have a closer look at them and see which one's best. Obviously the cheapest one would be the best, but doesn't mean it's the best one necessarily for us. So we'll have a look at that once we get... Well, actually, we can look at it when we get back to the chipper, really. And I reckon I haven't used any of these, so if you guys have used them, then that's brilliant, because it's always nice to get a bit of feedback on mods when another has used them, obviously. Another. Just some other. No, you lads. God, those reflections in the puddles are just so good. And I know they're just reflections, but come on. So good. And the nice thing about making goods with our wood instead of selling chips is that now the price is the best now, yes. But I don't want to just constantly chip wood. I want to cut down wood and relocate it to our production when we have downtime from feeding the sheep, you know, possibly drilling in some crops, because oh whoops, oh, I've completely broken everything. Oh my god, what have I done? I'm gonna be in this field sometime. Wow. Nope. Where is the tractor? Oh, we didn't get very far. Oof. Thank goodness for that. Oh no, we did. We passed the road. We managed to get straight across that road without hitting anything. That's pretty funny. Oh, now we're stuck in a field. Oh shit. Come on. Well, that was a fun stream, guys. I guess that's the end of it. Oh, it's because we're in... Oh, right. Okay. How unnecessary to happen. What a mad thing to happen. Come on. Oh, dear. Can't believe how incredibly stuck we are. I had to turn into the bloody ploughed field like an idiot. It's okay, we're making our progress out. A class header trailer works for the gleaner header, but you have to force it on. Yeah, I don't want to force the gleaner. Okay, we made it out. I don't like how struggling it is here. Okay, there we go. Back on track now. No idea what even happened there. Sorry, yeah, I've tried and used almost all those sawmills. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, between of the three we've got, I'm sure we'll find one. And obviously the smallest footprint is best, but also the smallest price is also good. So we have to find a nice mix of those two. And I'd like to factor in what it actually produces as well. I am going to put the trailer... not on the side of the hill, but rather on this road. Block the entire traffic, the whole road. Unless we can't move the... Oh, we might actually be in a spot of trouble here. Because I don't know... Yeah. Not exactly ideal. Are we not? Uh-oh. What's going on here? I know we're stuck, but we're not that stuck. What? Okay, well I guess we are that stuck. It's a bit strange. Normally when someone follows me on Twitch, there's a notification that plays, and it's quite a funny one at that. But I didn't hear it. Did anybody hear it? Because if not, then I think that it was just a bot that has just followed me, which is unfortunate. If you're not a bot, Marvel64365, please do say anything in the chat, because I found that when bots follow you on Twitch, they are often it doesn't make the alert or something. It's a weird thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually I can test it. Hang on, I can test to see. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Well, I look away for 2 seconds and everything's gone completely mental. Is it full again and that's full again? Oh wow. Oh, are we... Oh no, it's stuck in the ground. Oh man. Okay, well we had this issue before with the trailer. Yeah. Oh no, my tractor's taken off. Yeah, this is stuck in the ground here. It's not too heavy, it's just that it's stuck. So we're just going to get it out. Unstuck. We're going to unstick it. Oh, it's not stuck. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, the trailer is stuck in the ground now, you can see it. Been testing, so the semi-header trailer is a bust. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh no, it's just proper full, this is why. Okay, what we're going to try and do then. I'm going to try something a bit cheeky. Oh, I can't move at all. Okay, then we'll just do it proper cheeky like. Oh, I don't believe you. But this is stuck now. So we're just going to unstick it and put it here. There we go. That's not cheeky at all. Just can't connect it. Well, now everything's gone silly. It's just so close. Actually, you know what? In a real life situation here, we would be able to just move that pin hitch over. So I'm going to do that. Like, I know we wouldn't be able to move the whole trailer or anything, but this should be able to move. Obviously we can't. Oh, see, it's stuck in the ground. Or can you not? Or is that absolute... Oh. Yeah, I'm not really too keen on anything that's happening here at the moment. How did this happen? Come here. No. Come here. come here. Oh, fuck's sake. Gotta do everything yourself. Oh my god. Okay, this is why I'm done with chipping. Sorry folks, you're just gonna have to hold tight here. Yeah, there's a bit of like a sort of an invisible groove there, invisible barrier that I can't quite ascend. I would be absolutely destroying the grass right now. No, this is mad. This isn't real. This is bad. I'm not a fat. Yeah, faff tack. You can tell. Oh, mate, we're doing double faff tax this time. Absolute bloody menace. This. I could just super strength the whole situation to sort of my benefit here, but I'm gonna faff with it a bit to earn that faff tax. But I mean, what the hell is going on? This is ridiculous. I feel like there's not enough snow on the ground to make this actually happen. Like, what the bloody hell is going on? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. If Faffin had a picture describing Ewan's craft. I mean, come on. But look, come on. I mean, what the bloody hell is going on? This is pure faff. Okay, good thing I've got a bloody hitch on the front of the tractor as well. Yeah, now what? You bastard. Oh my god. This bloody lamppost, mate. You having a laugh? Seriously. Okay, nope. Oh, you bastards. Connected itself. Get out of there. Stop it. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Careful. Oh, I was worried I was going to slide down into that pole and get it stuck right there. Oof. I have that mod too. Turn it down a bit. What mod? Is this a mod? I thought it was... Is it a mod? What? The slippy slidey mod? Wheel slip. I think I do actually have the wheel slip mod. So yeah, the fact that it works, well, doesn't work when it shouldn't, or when it should, or whatever. Okay, I'm still trying to get this to work so I can take all. I'll have to look in the settings then if it is, or is it do I have to change it within the XML itself? Oops, no. Okay, actually, if this slides down towards the chipper, that would be fine. All I'm gonna say is Z-Tool 5011 turbocharger faffing cheeky sheep. Fucking hell. I love that sentence just it was going nowhere, but it went everywhere. It was so amazing. Okay, I don't understand. This shouldn't. I'm able to move this normally, so I'm not too keen on whatever the heck is going on here. Oh, piss. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do what you just said there. I'm going to try that right now. Tire slip, hey? Oh. Alright. No. Okay, we'll start at the bottom. Oh, I guess not. I don't know. Unless it's in a different setting. I just want to get this trailer to attach to this chipper, so I don't have to come back straight away. So I'm going to do it anyways, because I really can't be bothered at the moment. Just going to... Oh god, so strong. Can you imagine? Oh, it didn't even work. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, this guy really wants to get by. There we go. See what faff? I'm still taking a faff tax, by the way. Oh, you're joking. I thought it would work. Being able to take it all in one go. Oh, well, all that was for naught anyways.
No, God!
Thank you. That's how I feel right
God,
now.
Please, no! No!
No.
No!
No. No. Thank you for that. That is how I feel. This is literally the worst. Okay, my tractor's going to take off here, but that's fine. No, you bugger off. Everything's just going to hell right now. Okay, if I... What the hell is going on? No, no, don't attach. Okay, back up.
That's a challenging wank.
Sure is, mate. Stupid chipper. Can't even... Okay, actually, while we're here, I'm going to just look at these sawmills before I completely go mental. Right, so we have this industrial one. Okay, we've got this one, which is green. Shaped. Or tits up, as they say as well. But viewer discretion is advised. Under general settings, under wet ground wheel slip, lower the intensity. Alright, under general settings... Wet ground wheel slip. Wet ground wheel slip. Yeah, I ain't got that, mate. I ain't got that one, mate. So it's just a load of rubbish. You can make it rusty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so... how rusty? Is it cheaper? No. Okay. So this is fine, but as I said, it's all right. I guess it would be all right for now. We also have, I thought that other one was 10. Yeah, this one was 10,000. So this one we could level. It's a bit bigger though, but we can do chips, so we could sell the chipper. Is this one too cheeky for 10,000? Don't worry, I'll level the land before we place it, but this one looks really good though. I actually really like the look of this one, and it could actually fit in. We could fit it in right here really nicely, in part with our future path. Oh, both make chips. This make. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, but this one makes walls, and this one makes. What's that? Wood. Other wood. Wood into wood. But then we've also got this one which makes furniture, which is so tiny, but it doesn't make chips. Hey, you're right, Driz. Welcome, mate. Oop. What have I done? Oh, I've paused it. I keep hitting buttons. If ever something like that happens, it's just me. That's my keyboard has hit my wheel or something like that. Anyways, right, back to the bloody things here. So which one? What do you all reckon? What should we do? This is the space we've got, so we can easily fit any of them. Let's get a really good look here. So these trees go up to this road. I've got all of these trees, which eventually I'd like to have them all, possibly all of them, cut down, and I'll make a really interesting sort of farm layout in there over time. Look at this queue. Everyone's excited to see what I'm doing. Definitely not because they can't get by. Anyways, so we've got 3 options. Tell me what you're feeling. So first off, we'll show this one. So this one is just a wood cutting thing. So not the most realistic one, I suppose. But we can do planks, wood beams, and chips with it, which is good. All right, second chance. See you, mate. You out of here? Later, mate. So we've got that one. We've got this one here. Has your vote? Where's the front? Oh, there it is. Cool. Cool. Thanks for sharing your vote, man. Take care, second chance. We'll see you on the next one. That works, mate. I was telling... Oh, you were telling him goodbye. He said good day. Oh, you... Wait, what? The big one with the chips. Okay. Oh, I think there was some... Another communication breakdown. Yeah, this one's cute and all, but yeah, this one's the best. And it's cheap. Cheap as chips. Ha! Cheap as wood chips. But now we need to figure out how to place it, because it's a big... It is a bigger than I thought. What comes out this side? All of the... Or everything, I suppose, hey? Yeah, okay, that's... This would... Well, no, this would be good, because our land kind of ends right there. Brilliant. So I think we could probably get that tree down, because I'd like to put this right on the edge. Let's see where we are in conjunction to where our land is. Let's maximize this space. Yeah, that's our tree. Taking it down. Yeah, we'll take it down. Yeah, this is definitely our tree. Okay, we'll get it going this way so it's kind of out of the way. Okay. So now that that's out of the way here, we'll give it a nice big kick as well. Hi-ya! Okay, that's good. Okay. So let's see, how do we want this to go? I agree though, I agree. I like this one. So we'll put this here, kind of at the entranceway, and it's just a shame because yeah. So we'll level up. This might have to go straight to the road, like the leveling. But I think it'll look good once it's placed. It looks funny now for obvious reasons. But yeah, where would that go? Where's the... Oh, okay. Might have to cut that tree down as well, but let's do a bit of leveling so that it's about there. How are we going to do this, though? How do we even start this? Oh, okay. We want to level it, I think, higher up. That's alright. If something goes wonky, we can always change it around. This is going to be interesting. Oh no! Can't believe you've done this. I feel I'm a leveling fiend. I don't know. I just love creating these sort of unique, sort of like cliffside things. Fully blaming Canadian Vintage for that as well. That really kicked it off for me, doing the cows like I did. Yeah. Okay, that's mad. So we'll probably have to put a fence on the end of this because I don't want to end up falling over. That would be bad. That would be bad. And if we have to dig into, yeah, see if I can go up this hill and then kind of enter it this way, I think that'd be pretty neat. Try and get it. Nice bit of space here. And I just don't know if those trees are going to be in the way, because I don't think that tree is mine. I can try and cut it down though. Yeah, I was thinking about that, mate, but here's the thing about doing it that way, lowering it to the road, is because my plan is to build a yard in here anyways. So this road here, this path is going to basically go up. Shit, you're not right. You're not wrong though. Yeah, that would have made more sense, I suppose. But I wanted to have it more level, a bit like. Well, let's see how it looks on this hill. I know exactly what you mean. But I don't know. It just might be a nice structure on the you know, on sort of the distance and that. Yeah, that's going to be an absolute menace, mate. Getting those pallets. I really have to dig into the hill quite a bit to not fall off the hill. Although we can come further this way. Actually, no. You know what, Driz? You're absolutely bang on, mate. That's going to look so much better as well. Fuck it. No, that's you bang on the money. No. I'll show you. Yeah, nah. I agree with you. I'll show you why though. No, it's going to be so much better. You've given me a new idea, so let's just get this faff going here. Basically the exact opposite of what I was just doing. It's all right. Holy hell, this is a massive. Oh no, need a little bit, and then there we go. How do I change it to a square again? I can't. I thought it was. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh shit, actually, hang on. No, this is fine. Everything is fine. It's the meme with, yeah, you know, the meme with the guy that's on fire, or the house on fire. I will have to cut down that tree there, though. But no, this will work out nicely. You'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Actually, no, that's bad. Driz, this is all your fault. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's go in this way. Maybe we should get those trees cut now. But let's get an idea of where we are. Okay, so cool, because then I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna. You know, it would be cool to have a little. Oh no, a bridge. Oh, are there bridges? Are there still bridge mods? I've just had a really cool idea. But I don't know if I can execute it. There's too many trees left standing. Is it B? I have to change. Okay. There are a few. Okay, cool. Because I have an idea for how I can make this better. But I would need. Yeah, I would definitely need. This might take a bit of time to execute. Oh dear. I don't know if this is my tree or not. Oh well, I guess it is. It is now. We're going to be very busy planting trees because we've got. Oh, I've only cut 11. Oh, these are not my trees. Well, they are now, as I say. We just need to kick them a little bit further away. Right, we're just in a planning stage at the moment here, so we're not really too worried about Oh, what? Never mind. Get out the way, please. Just have to be careful with where our land is, because I do have a mod that allows me to level away from my land. I suppose we don't really have to worry too much about this grass. We can definitely drive through it. We don't need this whole grass. We can, yeah, so that's not a problem. But I do think I should probably get rid of these trees that are showing signs of becoming floating trees. I didn't even take my FAF tax yet. Imagine what it's going to be when we're finished. Okay, I'm going to leave that tree there so I have a bit of a guide. This one, though, definitely need to get that out. No, no. No, no, not in the pit. Oh. I see. Well, it can participate in this for now. It's fine. It can be involved, I suppose. Okay, we'll get it squared up really nicely. No, it can't be involved, is it? Okay, yeah, it can. Good. Yeah, I think I have an idea for a way to build a bit of a bridge here, which would be. But I'm really putting this sawmill in like as if it's staying forever. I guess it will now. I guess it's part of the farm now. Yeah, I'll keep the intensity as it is for now. Okay, I really don't want to deal with this tree. There we go, we're so strong. I just don't want to bother with the winch at the moment. I want to get this done. I want to get this built and then we'll go buy a winch and deal with those trees. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. Well, I suppose this can be close to the road now because land is not owned by you. Okay, we need to go that way a bit more and that way a lot more. Oh, actually. Okay. Good thing I went up this way a bit, getting some of those other trees done. Good shout. Yeah, that's a really good shout. I think I will, yeah. And if there are any other floaty trees, I'm just going to straight up delete them. Just so I'm not being overly cheeky with them, with the trees. And the moving of them. But those ones there, I don't mind taking those ones. Taking those ones over. Gladly add them to the production. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to get too close to those ones, but we might have to get rid of them. Okay, that might be fine. Now we've got to go that way a bit. Well, a lot, but yeah. Okay, let's go like that. Well, L and M for intensity. Yeah, it's just. What does that do exactly? It doesn't. I guess it kind of. Does it just do it quicker? Oh, it does, yeah. Okay, that's handy. Okay, yeah, I'll delete that floaty tree there. Just again, not to be overtly cheeky. That's a bit too much of a hill there, especially with the slip-in, slide-in and all. So yeah, we are going to have to dig into this field a little bit, but that's fine. This is the fun of this series as well. Right, so that'll go... I think this width is fine. Shit, if anything, we could have brought it in a bit more, but no, that's fine. We'll put it right up against there. I kind of want to bring that back a bit. Just to keep it level. We can just soften that, I suppose. That's fine. Cool. It's going to look really good when it's done. Promise you that. Yeah, I think that can be softened actually, because we'll have to deal with pallets there. But okay, we'll go back here. So if we go like that, that's good, and we'll go... I'm just trying to think now where my bridge is going to go if I do place a bridge. No, that's fine. We'll just level this. I'll worry about that later. Sorry, grass. I didn't want to have to cut into you so soon, but... it's alright. Your time will come again. Didn't expect to be digging into the ground, though. I was expecting to go up. But we might just have to make it work. It's going to be a bit wonky. But I think for now, as long as we can actually get into it, I don't know what it's overlapping with exactly, but it's... oh, flattening failed. What? What is there to flatten? Sorry, what? Am I missing something? What? Literally couldn't be any more level. Is it? Am I missing something? Maybe this is too close. There we go. Phew. Oh. Still says flat and fail, but it will go somewhere. It did work for a second. I'm not crazy, right? It showed a price for a second. Is there anything that goes around the back? I don't think so. It doesn't. There's no triggers there or anything. It's just a back, and that only goes out so far. The building ground is properly bigger than you see. Properly bigger. Yeah, I guess so. But it can't be that much, is it? Oh, I saw it again there. $14,000. Okay, I see what's happening. Maybe it's struggling with the back here. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's a shame. That's really kind of buggered everything up, but it's all right. Dig into this grass a bit more. Just don't want to go too... Oh, well, that's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to make this into something interesting either way, so... We'll be getting rid of a few of these trees, actually. Did not expect to be doing this, though, to be completely honest. Okay, just want to make sure that's nice and level as well. As long as we can get in here. Now, yeah, there's still a massive hill. Well, you know what? Actually, I've just thought, we don't actually need this to be a part of the... Oh my god, I've just thought of something else. Turn the bloody thing this way. It doesn't actually have to be a part of, like, the farm. Make the back and left side be a rock face. Like this, you mean? In this way? Because, yeah, there, that would work. So then... No, it's alright, mate. It's alright. I'll just change things around. I saw your vision, but I think this will look good if we place it right, and then I'll just work around it, to be honest. Yeah, I do not like how, yeah, bugger off with your silliness here. The only problem is it has to be right in the corner to work, to have pallet spawn. Keeping it like you have there works. Rock paint. Yeah, I will paint them. Yeah, we need to get it placed before we can start painting things. But I'm going to place it for as free as possible, because there's no reason why... Yeah, now it's working. What the bloody Nora? You know what? Okay, let's just have a look at things. Is this what's messing it up? Yeah, it might be, actually. Oh, now I'm in a pole. Just get this sort of... Yeah, actually we can probably fix that up later. I'm just going to make sure it's all level, at least this main part. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can just level like that as well to the road. Actually, why don't we just level to the road? Yeah. Give ourselves as much room as possible. We don't have to drive in that way now. We can go in round this way. And we'll keep that all level. See, it's all coming together. Need to stop and think for a minute. Not that crazy close to the road. Hang on, calm down. Okay. Now, as per usual, I will save before we place anything. As you do. As I'd recommend you do. Because Farming Simulator. Oh, cool. Okay, so if we place it not in there, well, we could. What? And now it's saying you can put it in the rock. Are you joking? You're having an absolute bloody laugh. Right. I think that's good there. Just up as close as possible there would be good. So if we go like that. Wait, what? Why is that looking funny? Oh, are those real rocks, though? Or are they going to go? Ah, there we go. Okay, that had me going for a minute. All well. All is well. Yeah, there's no rocks to worry about now. But yeah, we'll absolutely place it for 10,000 even with all that leveling we've done. And then we'll just fix it up. Boom. Okay, let's have a look. So we'll tidy up the back there a bit as well. The chips are really tucked away, but we can just pull a trailer in and fill them there. I think that's good. I think it looks good. It's nice and tucked away. We will get this all sorted out. I definitely didn't need this much room, so I will probably bring this back, or at least level up a bit of a path, actually, because then we can keep it combined. Delete that tree. Cool. Okay, let's level this back. Oh no, hang on. Can we level this back? Yeah, we can a bit. I just want it tight against the back here. That's going to be a bit more of a pain, I think, than anything. We could just raise it, I think, is how we do that. There we go. Yeah. I mean, we've got things back there, sure, but we can... It's not imperative. Okay, now I've gone and buggered it. We'll just soften it back down. It's fine. We don't have to worry. Oh, no, now I've done it. Alright. Now we can get that rock face on there. It will look really good with that, I reckon. Yeah, that's way better. Just get rid of that. Put some dirt texturing in there as well. Make it look pretty. Oh, this is not meant to be like that. It already looks so much better having the rock face on. Just needed some time. Alright, that's fine for now. Let's get this changed over to dirt. Yeah, we'll clean. Oh yeah, that's a stretch, very stretched textures that. Heavily stretched. Okay, we'll just do all the ground here in dirt for now. Right. Okay. Yeah, definitely looks a lot better than... Okay, and that's fine too. And then for here, maybe we'll just get a very inexpensive loader to load, or we can load from the side. Either way, we're fine. But yeah, I think that looks a lot better. What do you reckon? We'll sort this out now, because we need to, obviously. But I'm thinking... Oh, right, hang on. Don't know if we can reach those or not. Nope. Whoop, up we go. There we go, got it. Go back for the next one. Whoop. Oh, this one was really floating. Oh, I jumped too soon. No, I got it though. Okay, okay, fine. You can pass by. I'm sorry. You pass by then. Go ahead. Go ahead. Haha, joke's on you. You can't get any further. Okay. How do we want this to do? Now, my plan... You know what? Maybe we can have a bit of a heavy incline, but it might be too heavy. It'll be good for... what am I trying to do here? Interactive zone. It's like I've forgotten everything. There we go. Okay, so it comes to there. So if we can do a... Now, the slope is one thing that I've really struggled with. I don't know fully how to do that. But because I'd ideally like to have a slope that goes up here. But should we not? Should we bring this in a bit and then just have a path in from here up instead? Kind of keeping this separate. I think that would be way less long-term faff, to be completely honest. Alright, sorry, enough of this show. Get these. Just running it, the tractor all day here as if diesel's free. just going to sneak in front of you there, mate. Yeah, cheers. Okay, because, yeah, I've got lots of room here if I need to turn around. But... so at least we can. Okay, that gives us an idea of how far out. I'm just wondering if we actually need a slope, though, or if I should just bring this into here. And then... because that slope might be a bit too steep from there. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if we had a slope from here to here, that's way too steep, actually. You can use the softening tool on the right side, leading edge, to start it off. Yeah, I could. I just think I still think bringing it in might be the best choice, because I want some separation between the field in here anyways. So I might bring this in, and there'll be enough room. We don't have to dig any further into the field, so that we can still go up this way, yet keep that separate. Because once you're up here, right, then that can be kind of down there. That looks really good, actually. Like, it'll look much better once we get it sorted, but I think that's a really good start. And then this tree can still be a real tree, because we'll have, yeah, that can go there. And then we don't have to sacrifice any more trees. I'm going to try that real quick here. But I'm pleased with that. I'm really pleased with that. So let's just save before anything else buggers up. Okay, now try and level this back out. Actually, you know what might be easier to do is raise it up and then... oh, can I not raise it any higher than that? That's fine. Actually, that's about where we want it raised, so we'll go and level from there. Yeah, I guess. This is working. It feels weird doing it this way, but it's working. Okay, now we can level it all a bit easier. Oh, maybe not leveling. Oh wow, it went way higher than I wanted it to go. This is where softening is good. It's going to be a bit wonky for now, just because the way that the slope is. Actually, no. We're going to level it out a bit further. There we go. We'll have a much more hefty rock face like the rest of the area. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, God. There we go. It's coming along. It's coming along, sort of. I don't think we'll know for certain until we actually get in there with a tractor, try and go up here. But I would say that that is pretty good. That's quite low. Could even level that too, or soften that. Yeah, that's fine too. Just keep it all nice and okay. Yikes. That's intense. Oh, that was so nicely leveled. We don't want... there we go. Okay. Put our rock face on here. Okay. It's coming together now. And we'll definitely, as I say, we'll definitely clean it up as well. We could probably have it like kind of like that. Honestly, might be all the way. Go on then. Except for that pole in the way. Actually, no. Get rid of that as well. Uh-oh. Is it? Okay, I thought it was floating. Don't need any floating poles. Oh, there we go. Now that we can actually see, yeah, let's get that softened back to how. Actually, maybe having it level will help with that divot, because that's quite a thing. That. Okay, I think that looks so much better though, so much cleaner, and we'll get a nice sort of dirt path in here. Oh, thank goodness that pole. I didn't even realize how lined up that was. That's amazing. No, you can, oh, the lamp post. I don't think I'd want to delete it. It's not really in the way. It's like perfectly lined up so that's not in the way of here. And then that, I can't believe how lucky that lined up. I didn't even see that really. That's brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. See how things work out? Nice. Nice. Maybe we'll put a nice bush in there or something. I don't know. There, that's the entrance that we can kind of have like that. We'll get rid of that part of the field. Just that little bit. There we go. And then we won't mess with that anymore. We'll leave that as is. But this is a good start up to our path this way. So we got a tree there to cut down. I'll have this go a bit higher up along here. There we go. Actually, we can even just go down like that. Not that much, but okay. Yeah, some of the textures, they end up kind of finicky, but that works out. Cool. What a faff. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Okay, so yeah, now what we can do when we go this way is, as I said, I don't want to extend the field. Like, I don't want to extend the field into this area because we'll use this for yard. So we realistically didn't really dig that much space out of what I was going to use anyways, so that's really good. That tree is just on the cusp. It will get cut eventually, but as you can see, this is basically the path here. I'm just going to kind of define it. That goes straight through here. Up to here. So we'll just do that for now. Oh. What? That's a bit rough. Okay, well, yeah, once that tree is gone, we can deal with that. But I think that is a good plan for the time being. And then, yeah, we'll have sort of a path in here, and then this will try and level in. It might be similar to this, where we level it into the field a bit, or into the hill. There's a guardrail mod you can place on that side that will help. Yes, I think that will be useful. I think on this top bit will be really good. Actually, this could be a good sort of yard space. Well, this is a very small space, this here. What a faff, but how good is that though? I think that looks pretty good. Let's get rid of those interactive zone markers as well. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go sell these chips. All right, now we can go and sell the chips. So we'll go and sell these chips. Then, oh, that's a bit of a bump. Need to get that just leveled now. Might as well get it leveled. Actually, that would be a good idea to level that with this, because oh, it levels down. I thought it would go up. This is higher? Strange. Okay. Oh, I see. That bump is there regardless. Or is it? No, it's not. There we go. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but soften that down. And then level from here this way a bit. Oh god. It's just that's a pretty gnarly bump. Actually, but you know what? We're able to navigate it, so I'm not going to faff too much with it just now. That looks better at least. Okay, let's go. Sorry, ice cream man. And we've got trees ready to go straight into it, so that'll be good. Okay, whew, God, that was a whole thing. Did not expect. But I appreciate you guys' your help with that. Particularly, well, picking the sawmill and then changing the ground from incredibly high up to incredibly low down. That was a good shout though, Driz. I'm glad you said that, because then I decided that it would be best to, as soon as you said that, the idea of basically keeping it as a separate entity was perfect. Because then we can basically come down that little hill, nip around the corner, and boom, we can drop trees off right there at our sawmill. So I think that's brilliant. And then we can sell the chipper about bloody time. And then we can, yeah, it's brilliant. We have to go plant some saplings, so we do need to, I think that's more of a priority than anything else, because we might get hit with a big fine for over deforestation, which is not good. Not good at all. So pleased though that we got the train back. So pleased. Yeah, I don't know what it is about trains on maps. I'm just a big fan. And like most maps do have a train on them, but it's just, yeah, something about it is just adds so much atmosphere. Because I mean, you always have like traffic, right? You'll always have like the traffic, you know, cars coming and going. But that train, I don't know why, it just feels so, yeah. Yeah, red tape will hammer you with fines. Mate, I'm concerned. Because we cut down 11 trees, apparently, allegedly, is what it says. Which means we have to plant 11 to offset. That's what I gather. So you've obviously used the mod. Is my thinking, my logic correct there? Oh, even the reflections of the ice cream truck in there. Oh, so good. Anyways, yeah. Let me know on that, because I would really like to ensure that I'm not getting hit with some silly fine. But okay, brilliant. Second chance, thank you. And that makes sense. Makes absolute sense. So I'll get 30 saplings. Our little hand planting station only holds 30 anyways, and we'll just plant in 11, well, as many as we need. Maybe we'll plant in 15 just to offset a few more trees that we cut down, but we've got a fair few trees to deal with now. So, and yes, I agree, trains, they add so much. Okay, let's not smash out into the planter there. Okay, right. We're on our way. So yeah, hopefully we can empty the chipper into the trailer and then bring the trailer and the chipper down to the shop, convert the trailer into a flatbed again, pick up some saplings, take them to the other farm, get them planted, and at the same time also buying a winch so that we can get the trees brought from where they are to where they need to be, basically. The result. Yeah, I quite like the red tape mod. I was a bit on the fence about it at first, But I do like that it adds just enough extra without feeling overwhelming. Like it looks overwhelming in a way. It kind of is actually. But once you look at what's actually there, you do have to manage things. So as things progress, like it would have been quite interesting to have that on Canadian Vintage. But to be honest with you, I feel like I would have been hit with fines for days and days. It would have been bad. Like manure, you can only have X amount of your overall storage. I mean, we were using it quite quickly, but like right now we've got a bit of a stockpile of manure at the cow farm, and I feel like we'd have been slammed with a bloody fine on that. Plus in the 80s, I mean, you know, well, we're technically in the 90s, but I mean 10 years ago, I don't think they were as strict on things like that as they are today. Which is another reason why I didn't really implement it. I don't think I would implement it in a vintage series. But I don't have any intentions on doing any of the series that aren't vintage or roleplay in the future, except for this one. Yeah, it's definitely not for every playthrough. Like I wouldn't necessarily use it on... I mean, it wouldn't really have much of a use in a roleplay setting. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Using information from it for a roleplay setting would be good. But not using the mod itself, I don't think is... yeah. Okay, let's try and get... Now that we have a very flat place to go, please don't be too bumpy. Ah, that wasn't too bad. And then, yeah, when we turn around with our trees, we should be fine here. Okay, good. Oh, I'm seeing under the ground there, so we do need to get that fixed. Yeah, I'm seeing some issues there. You know what can fix that? Bushes. So we'll just try and soften it up a bit. Oh no, that's worse. That's worse as well. That's even worse. How's that lower? There we go. Just a little bit of that. Don't be so intense, mate. Oh, well, that's just gone buggered everything. Just undid everything I just did. Okay. Yeah. Just need to get lower down. Let me look. Oh, there we go. Actually, maybe we can level from here now. Oh, we need a smaller... I need a smaller thing. Okay, I think that's good. We'll try that out for a bit and see. What's happened there? Oh, I shut the engine down. Mostly good if you're doing cows and or pigs, has a lot of it to do with animals. Yeah, definitely. Like the slurry, the manure, the actual feeding, the water, bedding, all of that. Yeah, so much of it is in regards to animals. Oh no, you know what, I've completely... Why did I do that? Oh wait, oh my god. Sorry guys. Getting myself all flipped and flopped around here. I'm just done with this bloody chipper, I'll tell you. Just need to get this open first. There we go. I'm sure the locals will be pleased as well that I'm not driving in the road or parking in the road. Oh, piss off, trailer. How dare you? Actually, you know what? I see your front attaching, and I will raise you functionality. Ha! I've outsmarted the fucking thing. No, I've been done. I've been done. It's got me. It's killed me. It's actually really infuriating. Manual attach is semi-manual attach. It only happens on the pin trailers, but it's too often. Right, get out. Get out, wood chips, get out. Is it going to fill again? Are we still floating? Holy hell, how many chips did we get here? I'm not okay with that. I don't know what to do. I didn't expect to get so many chips out of all of that. That's like 2 loads of chips were hidden away in there. Well, there's another load at least. I can't keep up. I mean, I shouldn't complain because it's all money in, but it's just I'm trying to do something. You know what I mean? And we can't do the one thing without the other thing. Big faff and a half here. It's all right. We're on our way. Oh god. No, that's right. It's good fun. It's good fun. Oh, there's a train buggering me up now. I'm just kidding. All that about how lovely trains are, this and that. It's like, oh, bloody train. I don't mind, honestly. The longest train that I've ever seen was absolutely Tahitian County. If you've ever played Tahitian County, then yeah, because I had the train in. So that would, what series was that? That was my American farming series in FS22. I had the train in my intro, and I think I had it on. I had like a really far like panoramic view of the train going by, and it was like sped up, and it took so long even sped up. You can see it in the intro of that American farming series, like episode 1 or whatever. And I think I had the train on a couple of parts because the train was so cool in that map because it was so long. It was a massive train. And yeah, trains just add a lot of atmosphere, I think, even when you have to stop and wait for them. I was trying to do my slurry work in one of the last Canadian Vintage episodes, and I was just about to go and from one field to the next, and of course what came was the train. So I'm sat there in the time lapse and you can see the train going by. Pretty funny. Yeah, I imagine Australia would have some crazy massive trains. Mad Max style through the desert, through the outback. I've got a mate from Australia. He's in Brisbane. And I was like, do you want a Mad Max across the country? And so we might do that I might go and visit him and then go and do some crazy outback cruising or something. I don't know. Hello, Fox. Good morning to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream tonight. It was kind of an unexpected stream, so that's why it's running. Yeah, so you're not really late. You're never late. You can be like a wizard. You arrive precisely when you mean to, just like I do. I stream precisely when I mean to. How far did I get? Well, I'll show you what I did. I spent a good part of the last, I don't even know how long that was, to be honest, that whole faff with the, probably a good 40 minutes or so trying to build this sawmill, which I think now it looks great. What did we do? I set up a couple of contracts, had helpers on them though, so that I could do some more chipping. Did a bit of chipping. It snowed. They were chipping and slipping. Followed by some more chipping and slipping, followed by to hell with chips, let's get a sawmill, and here we are. 7.5 kilometer train. That's mad. Oh, you're New South Wales, mate. Well, maybe we'll stop along the way, eh, pal? I will come down and see if I can, eh? Sorry, mate. If that's appropriation, then I apologise. I do have the Australian accent as well. Maybe I'll just do a whole stream one time. People will be like, wait, what? What? And then, or I could go to like the New Zealand, switch it up a bit, you know? I don't know. I know there are certain words that are quite different. Be quite guttural. There's one kind of like Australian accent that I absolutely love, and it's the one that's like right at the back of the throat, like right there, you know. I don't know if it's like the Bogan style, like kind of like Australian accent or not, but it's like right there. Ah, bloody train. Oh, good. You could also say that about how much you faff. When he faffs, he faffs. Yeah, I don't faff with faffing, mate. Oh, faff tax. Forgot about it. Oh, no, not weather. We'll do some more. I just want to see what's... Boom. Sold. Boom. Maybe I should buy that too. I'm buying that gator. No Whoa, Christ. That looks illegal to do that. Definitely buying that gator. Hey Osgood, do you hear that? Buying the gator. Finally. Your favourite kit. I've wanted it for a while. Absolutely don't need it, but I think it'll be handy. I heard it, yeah. Good. We'll see. I didn't even look at how many hours. I just saw it and got excited. I do have another five. Yeah. That was well played. Well played, mate. I do have another 5 faff tax as credit, so I'm gonna maybe more, but we'll just do another 5 for now. I skipped a faff tax session. Maybe that other little chipper will show up. Who knows? No, not chipper. Winch. Not chipper. Definitely not. We don't need any more chippers, because we can get all our chipping needs done via the sawmill now. You're really good with accents. Kiwis say chops instead of chips. Ah, like fish and chops, mate. Chops. Fish and chops. It's hard to like the New Zealand. All I can say is like New Zealand. Bloody Nora, look at that. Are you joking? You having a laugh, mate? That's mental. Alright, back to the fucking thing. I don't know where all these chips have come from. We didn't chip. I didn't. You all. It's all filmed. So I mean, where did they cut? Where did all these chips? I know I cut down one extra tree, but the trailer had only just filled. So I don't understand what's happened here. Fish. Oh, like that, yeah. Would you like some fish and chips? Yeah. Just had to think about it before. Fish, yeah. How many hours? 60 hours? Fucking hell, I don't know if I want that. I think that's it. I don't think I've ever seen anything with higher than that. 51 months, 60 hours. I mean, does that really need to be repaired? Oh, wait a second. I don't need to repair it. What really, though, would the Gator need to be repaired for? Like, unless I've got... Can you attach a 3-point hitch to it? I don't know if you can. But even if you could, I don't know if I'd want to. Or need to. I can understand 60 hours on a tractor not being something you'd want to do. You just take the chipper straight to the sell point and load it. No, mate, I can't. The chipper's too full. It's too heavy. I can't drive it. I was going to do that 2 chip loads ago. I've been trying to do that for days now. Feels like it. I finally connected the chipper to the trailer, and then yeah, it wouldn't even. Mental. All right, mate. Walking the pop, then off to bed. 12:40 a.m. here. Cheers. Cool. All right, man. Well, you have a lovely evening, and we'll see you on the next one, mate. Oh my God. I just got to get this person banned. Sorry, Daniel J, but you're not real. Ban. Can't see where I'm driving. Oh, that was close. Cool, man. Have a great evening. Give your dog a little scratch on the noggin for me, please. Cute fella. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't care for as much on the Twitch side of things is bloody bots. Yes, it is, and he's a proper cute one. Thanks for sharing those as well, mate. Good shout, and actually that was your suggestion on adding in the pets channel, so I appreciate that, because I added in a few others as well, so... Yeah, it's the one with the white and brown hair, not the brown-haired one with the beard. I was confused myself. Jokes aplenty. Alright, now taking another faff tax. Because I'm too funny. Can't even handle it. See, that's what I was thinking would be good for the header for the Galena, but it's just so big. It's just a massive header. Yeah, we can't afford any of that business. Okay, now we should be able to empty that chipper. I'll be even more shocked if we can't empty it. Because yeah, I was shocked the first time. And then the second time, but I think that, yeah, this might even be the 4th time. I think I've lost the will to count how many times. Since you need a vehicle, how about a truck with a winch? It would have to be something more thematic, but I would not be against that. The problem is that costs so much more money. The winch is under 10,000, so 8,500. Vehicle-wise, I've only got... well, I want this, but that's expensive. Ooh, could do Unimog, actually. Oops, hello. Hang on, let's get back on course. Maybe I'll do Unimog. I forgot about this. Does that winch? Does it have a winch? Does it work? Okay, we should just focus on the driving here. That's a good shout, though. I'm going to look at the Unimog instead, because that's a much more versatile vehicle than the Gator. At this point, I feel like the Gator is just there to taunt me, because I've been trying to use it in a series for about, I don't know, the entire time I've played Farming Simulator, and I've actually never been able to find a use for it in any series. So maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe I'm just not supposed to have it. Oh well. Yes, it would be faster, you're right. Can it house a winch? See, that would be a nice thing to have in the oops, swerving. That'd be a nice thing to have in the fucking hell, just completely forgot what I was going to say. Anyways, doesn't matter. It does, and it works. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that would be good to have for this. Okay. Czech Trucks also has a winch. Czech Truck. Czech Truck? What is the... oh, Czech for trucks with a winch, right. A 1974 Ford truck. Is it like American style though? Because that wouldn't be as thematic, of course. But I imagine it would be. That would be good on Canadian Vintage, but we've got a banging truck on that, so I don't need to swap that round. Okay, this better connect, because if it doesn't, that's not what I meant to say, but if this better work, I'll just say that. Not Czech, Chevy. Oh, right, yeah. Now the Chevys and the Fords and that you know, that American rubbish. I can't. I'd barely want to use that on Canadian Vintage. Oh no. Is it going to be too heavy? Again? Oh wait. What? What world is this? You can have the winch on a 3-point on the Unimog. Yeah, I know, but that defeats the purpose of the winch on the Unimog, though. If I were to do that, then yeah, that would defeat the whole purpose of getting a truck with a winch, because then I just buy the winch for this. It's not as powerful. It's on the way. It's the only way. Oh wait, what? What's the only way? Are you sure about that? Grizz was just saying it does, and it works. So the Unimog does have a winch, or it doesn't. I have to double check. Oh, there's so many settings. I'm going to be upside down somewhere. No, I can't check right now. Hang on. Oh, yep, seat swerving. Don't they have some in Europe? Fords, yeah. Maybe Chevrolet, but it wouldn't be a truck. It'd be a car, if at all. Then he knows things I don't. Ah, fair play. Was good. I don't know. Yeah. Grizz had mentioned that it works. Just confirm, Grizz. That's what you're on about. Oh, now he's pretty sure. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Because if that's the case, I mean, I could still use the Unimog, but it would be more for transportation versus field work. Well, see, that's the thing. It can work in the field quite well, can't it? but the Unimog is another thing that I've wanted to use for a while. So you know what? I think I might go for that anyways. Its capacity might be good to have as well, and I think it would be fine with this trailer too. When you check the MOG, I swear there was a winch option. I didn't really look very close, but Unimog mod. Yeah, it's the modded one, mate. It's the one that I've showed you right here. It's this one here. It's a mod. It's not from the DLC. I just can't look at it while I'm doing this. Hang on. Let's get parked up. I like how Osgood came from the Twitch chat to the YouTube chat to get chatting. That's good. I'm just here pigeoning your your answers back and forth. It's good though, it's good. I do kind of would like to set up like a multi-chat. I think that'd be quite good. But I don't know the logistics of all that. I know you can do a 3-point attachment on the front of the rear. Yeah, I know that as well. I found the Unimogs as bad mods, but that's just me. Why did you find that, mate? I've used it once before, many moons ago, before on a server or something, but what about it is bad, exactly? Yeah, but why do you find them crappy though? Not just that, like why though? What about them is crap? Just curious for specifics. I mean, they look good. They're like race cars. Oh yeah, I wouldn't like trick out the engine. I'll keep it as the base. What was it? Yeah, that's fine. 125. It's a bit quick. Okay, well that's fine. There are forestry winch attachments to the Unimog. That's what I'm thinking about. A forestry winch attachment specifically for the Unimog, separate to this then? Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about winches anyways. There are some extras though, but it is not, no. Yeah, it's just a shame that the other Unimog is 250,000, whereas this one's 27,000. Do you know what I mean? Capacity, I guess we could do platform on there as well. That might be the better option for now. But then we can upgrade to 38 with a cover. Okay, well I'll have a look at that. But okay, yeah, and then we'll nip back here. I'll look at that right now. I need to get rid of these chips. This is getting a bit mental, so. Oh yeah, okay. I've seen that before, yeah. Alright, what is... Oh god, I hate this website. This FS25 website, .net or whatever, is the worst mod website in the world. It's so shit to use. Like, the whole page is an ad. Brutal. Do you know how much it is in-game? Oh, I see, though. It takes over the no platform. Right, okay. So basically you have like the no platform back to the Unimog and then you attach it onto there, is what I'm seeing. Okay, that could be an option. It's got the blade as well, which is quite handy. Like, it's a full-size blade, which is nice. But again, at this point, with all that said, I might just get the winch for this tractor and not get the Unimog straight away. because I know we've got 70,000, but we do have a loan that we need to pay. I know we're going to be getting money from the furniture that we sell, but we also have other things we want to buy as well, like kit to use, so we can get some arable going. But 27,000 is not that bad for the Unimog, is it? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I would prefer something like this, though. For the extra bit of money. I mean, we could use it for bales as well, which would be nice. Yeah, all sorts of transportation and such. But I will look at other. Oh, you know what else I completely forgot? We need is sheds and a house. So yeah, maybe we won't. We don't need it. I mean, yes, we are traveling the map all the time at 31 kph. I know that, but yeah, we'll earn that quick privilege. It's not as difficult to navigate this map as Pichonier Valley was, which is why I was very happy to have that van. I feel like everything's kind of laid out a bit more tractor friendly on this map. Get the MB Track Forestry Virgin and keep the Forestry Virgin. Do you mean one of the DLC ones, or is it a modded one? Because if it's a DLC one, we'll never be able to afford that. Ever. Yeah, okay, yeah, nah. Unless there's a different Unimog I'm thinking of. It's not the one that's 300,000, right? Because that's obviously not something we can afford. Thank God for that. Good goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll just keep that elevated as well so we can sell it directly. What a mess. Okay, perfect. I'll take that. Okay, let's just get going. Yeah, there must be another Unimog though, because that one's just too expensive for what it is. I like it. I do. It's in tractors as well, isn't it? Oh, no, is it? Wait, hang on. Thought it was. Oh yeah, it's way too expensive. If we get that in the sale, we still can't afford it, actually. What was I going to say? Because it would be about half that, which is about, what, 150, 125? Oh, the MB Track. Shit, sorry, mate. I thought I completely read that as Unimog, Forestry Unimog. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, then. Why, does that have a winch on it? Sorry, I just completely misread what you said. All this Unimog talk. Oh! This guy's still a bit heavy. 58,000's reasonable. If we get it in the sale. Right now we can't afford it, but with everything else we need. If I end up buying the winch and find that it's struggling with trees, then we'll have to upgrade. And I don't mean upgrade to sell this. I mean upgrade to have another tractor. It has 2 inches on the back blade and some sort of loader. Okay, I'm going to have a look at it then when we get up. Actually, I'll look at it right now if I can. It's a small size one, right? Or is it the big one? No, this one here. 60,000. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, that's mental. Yeah, that one's pretty neat. I wonder, yeah, because I suppose if we were to use it just while we're dealing with, yeah, it could be actually our little, our sawmill tractor, but again, it would have to come in the sale for us to be able to afford it, or even consider it at this point. But I want to keep this tractor. I don't want to get rid of this tractor. I love this little tractor. Nearly put 20 hours on it, mate. Right, now I don't think we'll be able to... Oh, we can. Let's get that sold, whatever was in there. Okay, it definitely wasn't a full trailer. Only sad thing is it can't pull trailers. Oh, then yeah, maybe that's not it then. That's a shame. It's purely for forestry, I suppose, yeah. But if you're deep in the forest, if you do in forest, if that's your jam, then I think that's awesome. Okay, finally. Alright, let's get this... Oh, train. Hello, train. Right, I'm just going to park this up real quick because I do, in the same place we were before, I do just need to nip to the loo actually really quick. But I just want to also, before we do, just a quick set of faff tax just in case. Because I don't care at this point. I want something. Unnecessary but cool. Too expensive. Ha! Damn. That's a good deal though. That's a good deal on a very expensive bit of kit. This would be brilliant though, let's be honest. But yeah, we have got a new baler. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, no problem. Use it a lot on Hootan. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's shut the engine down on that. Need to save on diesel. Right, we'll just get this nice view in again. It really is a nice view. I love this shot. What a great shot. And I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get this set up again. Boom. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, let's go sell the chipper. Sell the chip and buy some saplings. How was the WC? It was alright, mate. Thanks. Appreciate that. All was well. Just make sure you're hydrating, everyone. Have a sip of your water, you know. You want to stay hydrated. Delightful. Oop. Also, there's a weight that you can get that has a winch built on it for 2k. Huh. I see. That might be the way. As long as it's a mod hub mod. Otherwise I can't be bothered to exit out. Oh, this website's awful, mate. It's a very big mod, though, or a very, very, very big weight. It's massive. Or can you get different sizes? Oh, good. Okay, it looks like you can. Okay, well, first thing we need to do, only attaches to 2 trees. Huh. That could be, well, that's not terrible. Okay, well, let's first get this. I just want to get the chipper sold. I am ready to sell it. Happy days. Let's get this converted to a flatbed. There we go. Filthy. Oh, go on then. Just put a bit of repairs in now. Do you pay taxes? Is there a 3-point hitch for the rear attachment for the pallet fork? There is, Matt. There is. There's one. There's a base game one, mate. There's one that's actually base game. I don't know what category it's in though. But yeah, there is one. I know for a fact. Where is it though? Is it under? Oh wait, is it under forklifts? No shit. Where is it? I know there is. I know for a fact. There it is, right there. Boom. That's base game. That came out FS25 Zielonka. Boom, boom. And there is a more vintagey one that I have that I was using on the Pichonier Valley, but yeah. Right, so this winch that you're on about would be brilliant if I had it, but no, alas, I do not. Is it on mod hub or no? Because I don't really want to faff about adding in a mod right now. We don't need it. We actually don't need it at this very moment. I have other things we need to do first anyways. Oh shit. Like buy saplings. Back we go. Getting distracted. Get to the forklift. Get nice and leveled out. Okay, very good. Right, what kind of trees do we want to plant at our little area? Apple trees. Can we harvest apples off those? Not yet. I know that that's not added in yet. I know that's a future thing. What is a German tree? We can't yet, Grizz, though. Not yet. It's not available yet for Deutschland to harvest apple trees. They will be like they are in Etruria, but better. Is there a weight? Is that the same one? How much is that one? Beech, aspen. Right, I don't know what to put in. I guess just some... What's a common German tree? What kind of trees have we been cutting it down the whole time? Is there? Okay, let me see. Weight, winch... Oh, good. That is the one. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Not, yeah, I don't want to download it from a third-party site if it's on the mod hub. That's silly. No, that's the one. That's perfect. That's good. Yeah, I'll add that in. That's not as big of a faff, but okay. What tree is here? I'm gonna actually just look that up. Let's learn together. Elm. Alright, pine, spruce, pine, beech, oak. Yeah, probably should do some spruce. Keep it simple. Wait, where am I not seeing it? There is no spruce. There's pine, lodgepole pine, Scotch pine, might just put them in. Cherry and red pine, oak as well. Well, this will be 20 pieces, so yeah, that's enough for us to put in. Yeah, we don't really want beech. Yeah, we'll do Scotch pine, I guess. Spruce pine? There is no spruce pine, mate. There's no spruce at all. Unless I'm missing something here. No, no spruce. So either, should we do Scotch pine or lodgepole pine? Yeah, let's do the one for now. Northern Catalpa. Scotch pine. They also said beech and oak is another. I just had a quick Google search to see what grows there. I mean, we're not really going to be cutting them down, to be honest. But, okay, first one to answer, lodgepole it is. Sounds good to me. We're only doing this so that we don't get a fine. I'll be honest, I mean... Not to say that you shouldn't replant trees. I'm just saying now's not the time that we want to do this, but we have to so they don't get smashed out with fines in February. And I'd rather not take the chance. Cool. Happy days. Oh, crashing out. It's too bad that camera doesn't work inside. That would be neat. Okay, oh, that's going to bother me, having those forks up like that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, off we go. They could make it so that some trees die out over time, but when you put all in soil. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of neat if over time they do start to, like, they just age out, basically. That'd be kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting gameplay mechanic. Because they just basically grow until they are fully grown and then they stop growing, basically. And then they just are. That would be a neat thing, actually, I think, yeah. Having them sort of eventually, well, that's what Deadwood, I think that was what they were trying to do with Deadwood, to say like, oh look, some of the trees die, natural causes and all. So remove them for the better of the rest. The next check is in February, it said. So I'm going to ensure that it's done before then. We only have to put in. I'm going to plant probably 15. I could just put all of them, but I might just put in what I need for now. Because I do probably want to cut down a couple more trees before February, but we'll see. You know, it's fun. I don't think I actually bought a weight yet. I need a weight, but I didn't buy one yet, so that's a good opportunity to get this weight winch thing. And that works, definitely works. 2 trees is fine. That's fine. We're fine with 2 trees. I'll be surprised if I can actually do 2 trees with this tractor. It's not a big tractor. We've got about 4 trees knocked over now that we need to relocate. Yeah, it just said the next report checked for trees, for forestry stuff is in Feb, so I'm not taking the charts. But you have until June to replant, as you will get a new in March or April. Okay, I see. Well, that's good to know. Well, let's get this put into the thing. But yeah, the weight winch will be a really good shout, because as I say, I need a weight anyways. Hey, you're right, Gavin. Welcome, mate. Okay. Now, I wonder, can I just put it straight in? I should be able to. I hope so. Let's find out. Let's see. Now, I haven't used this for a while. Oops. Oh, I should probably get rid of that as well. There we go. Oh, there's our... Okay. Add to pallet. No, we want to take from pallet. Remove from pallet. There we go. And then we can put these in here, right? Return. Add to storage. Nice. Okay. And there we go. Cool. Now, let's get this removed out of the way. Because yeah, we're going to just basically plant all of our trees in here. And I might just leave the trailer here as well. So I'm just going to get this detached. I'll just put it up here. Now, as long as it doesn't decide to roll away on us, that should be good. Ooh, you know what? Actually, before we do, I'll get the tractor sorted. Tractor's looking a little worse for wear, so all that chipping and slipping, truly. Look at that, brand new, never used, brand new. 20 hours on it though. Gorgeous. Righty ho ho, let's go back over here and start doing something. Can I fit through here? Oh, that was ambitious, but I did it. Look guys, I did it. Right, stop it. That's enough of that. Ah. Oh, I've got it still. There we go. Okay, first tree. Well, let's just put them over in here, I suppose. Maybe we'll do it. Actually, you know what? Let's do it along. What's this? What are these lights for? Are they to shine onto this house? Onto my house? It's invasive. feel like there's something missing here, like a statue or something for all these. Look at what, yeah, strange. Okay, so we can't go there, so we'll go here. I said here. What the hell? What am I missing? Oh, have I not taken them? No, I've got them. I've got 10 of them. Hey, g'day, Gilby. Welcome. Plant, you bastard. What's going on? I don't understand. Wait a second. Is it the time of year? Can they not be planted? Maybe that's what it is. You first need to fill the tool. Oh, I did that. Try that again. Okay, yeah. Is it a time of the year thing? 'Cause I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's have a look here and just to see. I know this is different, but oh, here you go. Tree types. Just been watching a survival challenge with Chainsaw from FS25. With Chainsaw the creator? Because if so, that's not me, mate. But I appreciate it. It's kind. It's just another bloody legend. Day was good, Gilby, mate. It was good. Yeah. Kind of had a... Yeah, more of a... Sort of a work day. I was getting like housework and yard work done and stuff, and got the garden sorted and mad. But I did do a survival challenge as well. I did my own survival challenge on... Okay, why can't I plant trees? What's going on? On an FS25. Okay, so I've... Yeah, I did a series on Highlands as well. All solo though, it wasn't with anyone else. Okay, yeah, I can't plant trees. Does anyone know why not? I've got the thing. Is it a time of year thing? It can't be. It would say something's amiss. Well, I guess not. I guess I'm not planting trees. Well, hang on to them for now because doesn't do us any harm. But I do want that weight winch, which we do need. So we're just going to nip into mod issue. What issue? What could be conflicting? Just going to go get a mod really quickly. Oh, I guess oh, there it is. Every tree comes with a password. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on there, to be honest with you. Oh, did that download? Nice. Okay, very quick. Very quick. Oh yeah, absolutely. Everything's there, mate. Because yeah, it wouldn't show the tree if it wasn't active. Because it's got the, you can see when it goes red that you can't place it, but when it's green, you should start digging. Well, planting is only possible on suitable ground types. What do you mean, grass isn't a suitable ground type? Because that seems a wee bit crazy to me, pal. Lodgepole pines best planted early spring or late fall. Is that a new thing that you can't plant on grass? Or what? I mean, there's trees everywhere. Okay, fine, I'll try and put one over here then. Why am I crouching? Oh, I guess you have to get it new every time, okay. Well, let's have a look and see. Thank you. See, I should be able to put it anywhere. It should say no if I can't, but it doesn't. Oh, this isn't actually mine. I don't really want to put it there. How deep into this area can we go? Okay. This is forest now, and it's not working. So yeah, something's going on here. Even free mode doesn't do anything, unfortunately. It's the mod that says it. Well, the mod is lying to both of us, Osgood, because it's not going in the forest either. As you can see, this is forest. Yeah, that's strange, right? I mean, am I crazy? This isn't. You can see it's not working, right? Yeah, give it a cheeky test and let me know what you think. Hey, Retafel. Hey, while you're here, mate, any chance you know why this the hand-planted sapling mod isn't working? Instead of clicking and releasing, try clicking and holding. Yeah, I was clicking and holding, but the shovel, yeah, no, nothing. I thought the shovel would start going, but... Strange. Yeah, I've got everything, mate. I've got the shovel, I've got the pole, the lodgepole pines. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll sort that out later then. Unfortunate, but we do have that weight in now, so we can go and buy that at least. Oh no, that's not right. There we go. Nice and simple. Yeah, we don't need anything much more than that, mate. That should be perfect. Well, that's a big one. No, we just need the smallest one. Oh, look at that. Get it in a fancy color. Wow. I don't think we'll go too fancy. We'll go as free as possible. What is that? Oh, that would be the sides. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is perfect. How long have I been live for? 4.5 hours, mate. It's a bit finicky, but they need you to they need to be sort of on you. No, I have them on me, mate. I do have them on me. You can see in the if I go here, you see how it says at the bottom there, it says Lodgepole Pine 10 of 10. It's because I've got 10 on me. I wanted to put it up here anyways. Yeah, you can see there's half of them are missing there. I've never had this issue before. I've used this mod in the past lots, and yeah, it's never been. I can usually just click, hold, and the shovel goes and digs, and then you go away, and it shows you the distance to the next one, and then you plant and go on. I've used the mod 1,000 times. I just don't know why it's not working now. It is unfortunate. But I know Osgood said he's having a cheeky test here, so. strange. I wonder what the issue is. I know Osgood was saying that it has to be in forest ground, as if you can't plant it like in grass, which seems silly to me, because I know I've done that as well, so that must be an update to the mod then, that you can't do that. But I did try it in forest ground, it still didn't work. What a shame. What about pressing B just for shits and giggles? Yeah, I could do, but I've left now. So I'll do it in a bit. Thought it was just me. Oh, Gavin, was it not working for you either, mate? Was it on this map, mate, that you were doing that it wasn't working? I wonder if that's got something to do with it. Because if it was on this map that it wasn't working, then maybe there is a thing there. Is B okay, it was not this map, never mind them. But it was this mod you're talking about, it wasn't working for you? Is it the same sort of thing that was going on there? Because if so, interesting. At least good to know. I wonder if it is a mod issue though, like a mod conflict. But what would conflict with that? It's such a standalone mod, there's nothing that would really conflict with it. That I can think of at least, but... Oh, train's coming. Bloody train. Gotta set my faff tax now. Shame. Okay, we'll go get this weight and get some of these trees loaded into this production. And then hopefully by then we have some news on why that's not working. I did fix, but can't remember how I fixed it. Right? Yeah, if it is a mod conflict, then I'll have to... I'll have to figure it out. It's not a problem. We will get it sorted one way or the other. I just need to ensure that we can plant those trees in. As long as we won't get a fine before... If we won't get a fine in February, then it's fine. It could be the time of year. It really could be. You know? I mean, that is... You know, I think Matt had mentioned that earlier, that that's when they're best planted, is early spring. Well, we're not quite there yet, so maybe it is a timing issue. Did you try turning... Yes, I did. I did try turning it off and turning it on again. I literally actually did. I left to get a mod and came back in and it still didn't work. So, in essence, I did actually turn it off and turn it back on. So, that's alright. As long as we're not going to get fined in February, then I don't mind waiting until March or whatever, I suppose. March would be the soonest. Hopefully, maybe even February if we can. That would be ideal too, because I don't really want to piss around with that too much. Okay, this is beefy weight, but we needed one. We did need one. Right, we'll head down to our new sawmill as well. Excited to try this winch out as well. Very excited. Glad I didn't have to spend the money that I was going to spend on that winch. And we needed a weight, so it's literally the perfect thing. I've been having issues with precision farming and contract completion. The additional contract mods changing the completion percentage down to 80% fixed some of the issues I was having. Oh, interesting. Additional contracts mod. I don't think I've got that mod. I do have better contracts, but I don't have additional contracts. I haven't had any issues with that. The only issues that I had with delivering root crops on this map were completely, like 100% on me. I was just delivering them to the wrong spot. But no, personally, I haven't had any issues with precision farming. Oh, you know what I've just remembered as well is we've got apple trees, apple juice that we can sell soon. Now? Soon? Maybe now? Right, there's some decent money there. Yeah, some 18,000. I'm on Xbox Series X. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. If you do think of what fixed it, Gavin, if it enters your brain of how you fixed it, please do let me know. I've got fields that I can't seed. For contracts or for your own fields? By the way, everyone have a swig, have some water, hydrate. Oh, that's nice. You can't really beat nice ice cold water, mate. Unless it's middle of the night or first thing in the morning, then ice cold water can be a bit devious, but most other times it's amazing. Actually, no, middle of the night water has to be, like, not room temperature, but not ice cold. That's very strange. Honestly, mate, even in the dead of winter, I'm a fan of a nice cold glass of water. But I drink enough tea to warm a village, so that's fine. And coffee as well. Big fan of the coffee. Was that tree there the whole time? Where'd that tree come from? Did it slide down the hill? Strange. Anyways, welcome to our sawmill. I'm super pleased with how this turned out. That tree's a bit precarious, but it's gonna go. It's the same with that little one there, but they'll go soon enough. Okay, let's try this winch out. Gavin, do you need the tree planting machine to plant the lodge poles? Only, you should only need it if you're using it with that. But yeah, coffee for me first thing in the morning, tea before bed. I like cold drinks, but I can't stand cold water. Really? The only person that I know that I know personally that drinks like warm water without it being tea or coffee is my like 60-plus-year-old mother. So it's funny to hear people that aren't senior citizens. Oh, you could be a bloody senior citizen for all I know, mate. But who am I to assume? It's for her teeth. So do you have sensitive teeth? What are we doing here? Right, attach. No. Attach to tree. There we go. To go miles away just to get that. Oh, I knew it. I knew that even one tree was going to be a struggle, let alone two. Oh, it's also slippery still because it's snowing. Nice. Get in there. Get in my production and start making me furniture, please. Oh shit, no, this one didn't do furniture. Alright, it was the other one that did furniture. Okay, what should we make? Is there something that we should make to... I guess we could have some chips going. I'd like to have some chips going. Ooh, should we do just straight chips? No, I don't want to do just straight chips. That's a bit boring, isn't it? We've just done a heap of chips. I mean, I don't mind doing that, but I think we should do something different. Like, as well as chips. We'll get chips too. Coffee for me first thing. Yeah, see, it depends on the tea, but I can't have, like, a proper Yorkshire tea before bed. I could, but then I'll see tomorrow before I sleep. Actually, no, sometimes a nice black tea can put me out. Take chips 50 on planks. Yeah, I could do planks. Well, I don't think well, actually, yeah, maybe with the amount there. Actually, what takes longer to produce? I suppose that does. No. Actually, what sells for more? I'm also a bit worried that these two would be difficult to load. What wooden things do sell the most, actually? I haven't really looked into that. It's been a while. Okay, the price doesn't fluctuate all that much. I don't really necessarily want to like min-max, but huh. Cheeky monkey. Wonder if we could use any of these things for building. But anyways, I don't know. Doesn't matter. You know what? Forget it. For now, I'm just gonna do. Oh, just do chips. That's fine. For now, just because we can sell them now, and because I don't. It doesn't matter. We have to get trees in here anyways before. I thought that one tree would do a lot more than that. It was only like 2,000 liters, but is that lowered? It says it's. Oh, I see. Okay, let's get let's get these ones through here. Let's see if I can get both of these at once. I doubt it will work, but we can try. Shit. It's too slick. Oh, that one's going to be a bit of a pickle. Yeah, okay, well, let's try it anyways. Oh. Honestly, even if we could only do one at a time. We can only do one at a time. Unless I've missed something. Oh, I see. Attach another tree. Good show. Oh, it's too far away. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, yes, it is too far away. Yeah, it's too far away. That's fine. Let's bring that nice and close in. Okay, happy days. There we go. Brilliant. I really like this little winch. It's absolutely amazing. You know what I would really like though is if I could dig a hole through here instead of having to like level it down. If I could dig a hole like a proper like a tunnel, that would be cool. But I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. Just sliding down the hill. Oh, bloody snow. It's only when it snows. So, oh, hello. Oh, pardon me. You what, mate? Oh dear. Oh darn it to heck. How do I detach this now? No. How do I detach the tree? Detach tree from winch. Beautiful. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I didn't know that does that. That's cool. Control. Oh, I'm doing... Right, there we go. Get out of there. Mod test it. Did you test it on Deutschland, perchance? Because that's a true test. But I do appreciate you testing it at all, though. So yeah, I'm not sure where that conflict is, but it is annoying nevertheless. But as I say, as long as you're certain that we can wait until March to plant them, then that's fine. I don't mind waiting to figure it out. But strange. Okay. This tree is going to be very difficult to get out. We might have to go around. Oh god, it's going to be, yeah, we might have to just leave it here for now. I think we have to leave it until spring because there's no bloody way. Well, actually, no. Well, we'll try. Right, before I do, though, I'm just going to try it here and see. Yeah, pissed now, nothing. Yeah, because you can see it says plant tree. It's not other button. Oh, you said B just for fun, hey? No. No fun. Sorry. Strange, very strange. Well, I wonder what would conflict with that. Maybe I do have something that changes the time in which you can plant your trees. Oh, come on. We're nearly there, actually. I'll give you a bit of loosening. Oh, wow. Nope, that's a very... That's not quite on. I'm surprised we got it this far, to be honest. We'll loosen it a bit more. No, now it's proper stuck, I think, is what's going on here. Let's try and push it, though, back a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful, Grumbles. Careful. Don't go down the bloody hill. Right, we have to abandon the tree. Yeah. I think. I don't understand why. Oh, right there, you joking? Is that really the only reason? Is it right there? That's... Oh no, that's okay. Needed it down there anyways eventually. Yeah, I can't believe that little piece of tree. Oh Christ. Oof. That little piece of tree was what was stopping us. Just that tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Bloody tie rods are still going. That should be close enough. Cool. Oh, threw it too far. Cool. Okay, that's sorted. All the other trees are done. And how are we doing here so far? Right, it's going to be a nice slow process. What could possibly be causing that issue, I wonder? Full okay, here we go. So next evaluation is February. Okay, brilliant. So that's good to know. It's not this mod, obviously. could it possibly be? Yeah, Whitcomb's beautiful, mate. It really is. Really a really lovely, lovely map. That I'm excited to finally dig into it properly when the time comes. Right. Okay. Well, we've got a sawmill. I think that was the biggest thing. Now, if you're certain that we can go on, then we will. So that's fine. That's sorted. Nothing really in the sale of all these things that we possibly could get. Nothing is I mean, yeah, everything's either out of reach or there was a winch in here as well, but yeah, no. Alright. I use red tape also, can't be that. Okay. Strange indeed. Right, let's go see that the sheep are alright. Actually, we'll just check. Yeah, we should probably go and just rest through to February, to be honest. But we might have to call it there as well. The sheep are fine. They've got a year's worth of food, but we're going to get so much hay for them here. Look at this. It's going to be mental. Yeah, before we put anything else in there, we'll definitely chop that all. I wonder if we should turn this field into hay or the other. Oh, you've made a mistake. Or if we should we put arable in this field or in our small field? What is that? PM track 3. I don't know, mate. I think we need more UK maps. Yeah, man. I mean, between Kinlag, which was beautiful, and Whitcomb, I think that's plenty for now. There are others, to be fair, and others are more to be made, I'm sure. Saxonham is getting a 4. Oh no, you're in console as well, so it's a bit different. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Small field for arable and big field for grass. I guess we'll see how much we get out of it, to be honest, because we'll have so much hay that maybe we'll do both as arable one year. PM track 3, sorry, what is that? Oh, that thing is a big forestry machine. It's a base game kit. I wonder if eventually we can like break the mod if we end up like generating too many sales. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's have a look and see. Not really seeing a lot of the sales. They're all popping up pretty quickly there, but I'm not seeing anything JCB for sale. Large frame SDV. Oh, we can get a German tractor with that. Oh, sorry whoever's field this is was distracted. Yeah, it's yeah, I've never actually used it, Fox, to be honest. I haven't used that. It's a cool looking thing, but again, it's just like kit like that is so hard to justify. I mean, that's 22% off, so it's normally like 200 and whatever thousand. 300 maybe. To be fair, I'm mostly looking for a new tractor, not to replace this, but what's my best map? I've never made a map, mate. Oh, do you mean like my favourite map? Sorry, I don't know why I thought you meant that. Of course you mean favourite map. Ever? Well, Court Farm is very special to me. I really love that series. I really enjoyed the series I made on that map. On FS22, amazing. But one that always stuck with me from FS19 at least was Campaign of France. Just love that map. I would love to have like a a more detailed, or not even a more detailed, just a remake of it would be amazing. But I know they never would, because it's, yeah, they've made other amazing maps that have, like, Black Sheep modding. So like Pichoniad Valley, that's pretty much Campaign of France, but just expanded. Same sort of vibe. Castelnau was a beautiful map as well. I really like that one. This one, definitely. Etruria is also up there for me. Yeah, it's a tough question, mate. There's so many good ones. What about you? What's your favourite map? Actually, you know, I should look at mods as well to see what could be causing that conflict. Because something's amiss. Like I want to put some trees up here. So here it even says you don't have access to this land. Okay, well here I do though. Yeah, shame. Okay. Good excavator with 4 wheels was good. Could also be configured for forestry work, small and not very expensive. Yeah, definitely. I mean, this thing though is a bit different. It's got like the winch. It's a full forestry machine though. Like it's got the thing for loading logs. It's got the bucket or the blade on the front. It's got two winches on the back. So it's kind of an all-round sort of machine, but you can get rid of all that, it seems. You can do standard, so it's just a regular little tractor, but it's still quite expensive for what it is. Although it looks cool. It does actually look kind of interesting. Lots of visibility, that's for certain. Look at that. But it's still a forestry tractor at the end of the day. Yeah, you could easily put another winch on there, your own winch, for much cheaper. There you go. That's just a regular little tractor now. And actually it looks quite nice, to be honest, like that, doesn't it? I don't mind that, to be honest. Actually, it looks really good. But again, that's way out of budget, so. And everything that we got here, yeah, nah. This would be the only potential option as a nice little upgrade. Probably not the Lamborghini. We go for the Deutz Fahr. I think it's an option. Yeah, there it is. So that's kind of a nice direct upgrade from what we have now. But at that price, I suppose we could go for the base model of it. Yeah, just to not faff about. But there was a small version of that as well, wasn't there, in the sale? Yeah. Oh no, it's the same one. What? 29% off. 29. It's the same thing. Exact same. That one's a bit more strange, that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the apple tree mod would have anything to do with that. It might be a scripting mod or something that could do something like that. This one didn't really work out very well, this self-fix repaint. Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't really too keen on that. The apple tree mod is called Apple Tree. It's pretty sure that one was good. That one's pretty straightforward. I like how straightforward that one was. But I find that hard to believe as well. I have a fair few script mods though. And I don't know if those would cause that kind of issue as well. Because yeah, there's nothing to do with that box. I've used both the box version and the little shed version. So I don't know why. Okay, I need to stop doing this, but I'm going to do it again anyways. Just 5 times, but I'm done. I feel fiendish doing it like that. But I don't really care though, because it's exciting. But now we've got way too many. We've got way too many sail vehicles. We gotta let some go. Gotta let some go on. I would like to get one of these, like for the sorry, where is the Mercedes that attaches to it? Yeah, that's one of these. That would be brilliant for this map, but again, it's very expensive. So, but this honestly would be a great perk. This is one of the greatest mods as well, honestly. And one of my favorite things is that you can actually switch it over to right-hand drive, which is huge, massive. That is, that's an absolute game changer. This little tiny function feature of this mod, it should be on every mod. I don't know the implementation process for this, but all I can tell you is that this makes this mod an 11 out of 10. Just that alone. Black Sheep Modding makes a very good mod though. At least this one is as well, right-hand drive out of the gate. But it is more appropriate for a well, it's an Italian one, but it's lovely. I do really like this one. I think it's too expensive for what it is, to be honest. But what was that other vehicle that I was looking at? I think it was the man lorry. Yeah, here we go, the man flatbed. So this is the other one. I can get fined upon in there, but no. Oh, I like those BKTs on there. Yeah, if the suspension on this is really good, then I might pick this up. This could be a good thing for us to have in the future. Front flashes, all right. Yeah, I quite like that. Okay, well, I'm done with this month, so that mod is amazing. The man truck, oh, so good, right? So good. Okay, they're fine. Actually, I know this says February. This mod throws me off sometimes, the time saving stock check, which is a great mod, but it does throw me off quite a bit at times, because it says February, but is it going to be February midnight? Do you know what I mean? That always confuses me a little bit, but this is fairly close. And that's close to that, so maybe we will. Where is that? Oh, well, I suppose we could swing that. Oh, this even shows up as a little icon now. I don't remember that. That's cute. You can sell it straight from there. How lovely. Should we take the risk and wait till February to sell our apples, or apple juice rather? I guess we'll continuously be producing it. Oh, it's full anyways, so we should go down there either way. But the nice thing is, I think we can load it without a loader. We'll bring in loader just in case. Oh well, it's trouble with the. Is there a hitch on here? Is that a hitch? No, I don't think that'll work. That's fine. I know we can load those pallets by hand, which is kind of a nice thing about them, so I think we'll just do that anyways. Very cool mod though. I like that a lot. I do like it a lot, and in fact I think I'm going to wash the trailer here too. Should reach. Just nice. Cool. as well give this a full washing too. I guess we'll do one at a time. So yeah, we'll end up checking on the sheep anyways, but okay, well I must go now. Hope you all have fun. Thanks Fox, thanks for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, let's go see here what's the crack. Hopefully we don't have too many issues here trying to sell this apple juice, because I know we had a few issues before trying to sell things, but yeah, and I think the next big purchases will be probably, well, it depends on what kit pops up in the sale as well, but I think probably a farmhouse and sheds and such at the new farm. But we have to get trees cleared out of the way. So now that we have the winch and all that, I think February will be for trees. I think we'll focus on shifting trees from the area that we want to build our yard and then bring them to the production. Whether we're chipping with them or not, I would probably like to get some planks or something made, but I don't know what really fabricated walls is probably going to be the best overall, but I wouldn't mind selling chips either. It's probably quite a nice what do you call it, a storage for chips, so we don't have to worry too much. Alright, so here we'll just try our do I still have it? Yeah, let's just try and put one of these here, I guess. I don't know, just to try it out. I don't know how far off we can go, but sure. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, now how do we access? Where is the thing? Hello? Hello? Oh, you having a laugh? Okay, we'll just go from here. Outer space? I think not. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Oh right, I also wanted to check our groundwater pump. Oh, it's so full. Okay, let's get that. Can we stop that? Deactivate that for now. Yeah, oh my god, they've got so much water in. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. Oh, everything was full. Oh, we were bottlenecking it. Bottle, no pun intended. Yeah, these, they come so quickly. I don't know if anyone saw the stream where I was taking apples from the trees. Very disappointed. I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but the crates are different on here than they were on Pichoniad Valley. Those ones were actual crates, so it's very disappointing that these ones that we get from these apple trees are not crates. but they're actually like pallet, like green, these green pallets. If you know what I'm on about, but could be a keybind issue of some sort. A keybind for clicking. That's strange. Hadn't thought of that, but good shout actually. Let's go, let's find that tree. How far down is it? Okay. Wait, what? Toggle free. It doesn't actually have it doesn't have a key binding for planting them. Like when I'm going to do it, it does. That's so strange though. It doesn't even have remove sapling and toggle free plant. But if you look, it does give you, like it says plant tree. So it's like it shows that there is a thing. The toggle one works, like the free mode, but even that I can't do anything with it. No. That is unfortunately confusing. Unfortunate and confusing, I should say. Oh, at least I can move these by hand. I would almost rather they weren't on a pallet and just individual crates. I'd much prefer that, to be honest, but I guess I can't be too picky. The center of mass is a bit funny though, but that's all right. That'll be a nice little income from these pallets as well. Oh, that's pleasant. How nice. That is very pleasant. Isn't that satisfying? 3 pallets this way, exactly equal 2 pallets that way. How nice. Oh my god. How have I done that? Oh Christ, keep doing that. Whoop. I just buy decorative, please. No, here's the problem, Barbarous, is it's not for, I don't care about the trees necessarily, but it's for the, I don't want to get fined, is what it is. Because I've been, okay, what the hell is going on here? I've been cutting down trees, right? And yeah, I need to replace them, basically, is what's happened. That's the long and short of it. Actually, it's just the short of it. That's just it. There is no long, there is no short. I just don't want to get fined. So, unfortunately, I can't. But luckily, we can wait. We can wait until we, well, I think it was yeah, we don't have to worry about it now. Basically, is my point. But it would be nice. I don't know what it could be. No, but there is another mod, maybe, don't know, can't get the same issue that you have, I can plant. Yeah, it's not a keybind issue, I don't think, because it doesn't even, there is no keybind for planting. So it must be one of the script mods, I guess. I guess I might have to buy the planting machine, but I really can't be bothered to do that whatsoever. That's something I would consider leasing. Just to not have to buy it, but I've just bought this bloody box and put, you know, I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, come on. It's just a few bottles of apple juice. Oh, there's always a choice, mate. But, yeah, but maybe not. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know, I'm quite confident in the fact that it's probably going to work eventually. I just need to sort out what's going on. Because I did add quite a few script mods in, but I can't see them being problematic. My only thinking as well is that it would have to be a certain time of year, but again, that would be based on a mod, because it worked for Osgood, so... I don't know, Jeff. Normally not. Only way it could be is if one was for trees in some way. I don't have any tree mods at all. Not that I can think of, at least. I might have to just check my mods here before the next kind of go. I guess we'll just see. Maybe I'll have a cheeky peek here before we wrap things up. Okay, so this is our spot to sell the apple juice, and it's grand. Look at that. Speaking of grand, we're at 103 grand. I like that. That is nice numbers now. I am a-okay with that. Hello, sheepies. You alright? Yeah, you alright. Look at that. Look at how happy. Did it look... Oh, no, you know what? I didn't, mate. I didn't look in Lumberjack mod. That could be a thing. Let me see. Oops. Wait, like, you mean... Yeah, you mean in here, right? Yeah, it's just super strength. That's the only thing. I don't think that would be a conflict of issue. Or a conflict issue, I should say. You know, I wish it would show the script mods that we have here, because none of these mods obviously could do anything. Like, none of these would affect anything. There's just no way. None of these mods have any sort of... Yeah, you know? Tree limit is reached? Nah, it can't be reached, mate, because I've been cutting down trees. Under the setting for it, for Lumberjack. What do you mean the setting for it? I don't know, maybe. Cut anywhere, create wood chips. Oh, that's when, yeah, okay. Max wood chips, trash, never dust, double top special. No, maybe there's a setting for this though. This doesn't really seem to be working either. We're just paying more to have them shared, which is shit. I'm not happy about that because it's still going. It's still going up. 944 now. I thought it was supposed to do it twice a year, but it keeps doing it all the time. Do you get a warning if vehicles need to be turned on? No, I've disabled all that, but maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I've disabled those because I don't like those things popping up. So it could be that, actually. Could be. Where is that setting? How do you turn that off? Because that could actually be it, to be honest. Oh, really? Where is that? Because I know exactly. I just figured out you could turn that off. Because I hate it. Where is that? Where is it? Let's try that. Okay, I just need to figure out where it is now. Was it? It wasn't a mod, was it? Maybe it's in additional settings. Okay, I know that where did I find that? Oh, it took me so long. Once I found out that I could remove that, I was so pleased, but now I don't know how to turn it back on. Oh my god, was it a mod? No, it's not a mod. Blinking warnings. Yeah, but where is it? Unless I've missed it. Morning, Alan. Hello, mate. Is it in game settings? Under additional, it is under additional settings. Blinker. Okay, it's not there. Crouch. Flashlight. Okay. Blinking warnings. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm just going to go back to our thing here. Yeah, I absolutely hate that because, yeah, if you go in here... See, I hate that so much. Please start engine. Don't tell me what to do. Game. I'll be fuming if this is it. Fucking hell. Good shout, mate. Thanks, Osgood. Good one, man. Really good. Turning it off, though. I hate it. Which I hate. Brutal, mate. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's the mod I need, then? More trees mod, yeah? Wait, not unlimited tree, but there is another one. That was an excellent shout, mate. Really, really good shout, that. But there's a mod that I need to add in though now. Wait a second. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. Yes, well done, Osgood. That is a brilliant, brilliant shot. So too many trees. Get unlimited tree mod. But you said it doesn't work. You said because I can't plant after I turned... Oh, turned off your unlimited one. Sorry, I saw your typo and it threw me. Oh, well. Christ almighty. Okay, that's good to know. I will do that. I'm going to add that in. Actually, you know what? If I don't do it now, I will forget. So just before we wrap up things, because I think we're just winding down the stream here. Sheep are doing well still. Yep, they're doing good. Actually, there was some news to check on. What was it? Oh, that we moved them. That's all. Yeah, movement. Okay, that's fine. So there was movement for them. Yep, we did that. I do want to buy more sheep as well, which means we might need a bigger animal trailer, which means we need to find a bigger animal trailer. Because I think I've got... Where is it? This one's good. This one would be really good, actually. But it's just a bit big for what we need at the moment. Maybe when we get some other animals, if something like that. Okay, let's just do a peruse of what we have done. So sheep are good. Okay, grand. Now we'll go down to down here. Oh, I'm in the sawmill. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we built a sawmill. I think it looks really good in here. It's good. There's a few things to work on, but I think its layout is really nice. I think it turned out amazing. In fact, let's have a little fly about and see here. Can't believe I solved that because I'm so tired right now. No worries, mate. As am I. But yeah, really pleased with how this looks. I've got it all tucked in. I'm very pleased. Well, I know Driz is gone, but he suggested going down and in instead of up and over or up and in. So I'm glad I did this, and then now I've got this hill to contend with. But I should be able to drive straight up here to this bit, and then I'm gonna level this out for like a little ways. I'm gonna level from the road out, probably about what, here maybe? Yeah, I don't know, about halfway between the road, halfway between the road and the field. I'm gonna level it out, and then I'm gonna have a drop down, and then I'm gonna have another leveled space up to this field, but not all one big level, because then it'll be a bit too hectic. So I think I'll do, yeah, I'll tier the, it'll be like a really cool farm. It's going to be really cool actually in here. Once we get all the trees, that's a million trees to get rid of. But yeah, we have to get rid of them because once customer support worker always. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, because if we don't, we're going to get hit with some massive fine, and we really want to get to current tier C. I don't know what that means or what it does for us or anything like that. But here, what kind of taxes have we got? Year losses. Oh God, let's not look at that. Oh, I didn't really get a chance to even see that, but avoid mowing during spring. Well, that's never going to happen. What? I wonder why I would do that. Why you would have that. This is... Oh wait, hang on, what was that? Eligibility to apply for new grants. Oh, for constructions. You may apply if you have a current pending application. Or an approved application awaiting completion. I'm eligible. What do I do to do this? Because that could help us build the farm. A government initiative to promote the growth of peas through financial incentive. You may be provided equipment for the duration of the initiative and receive a financial bonus for each field where you plant the crop. That's cool. This I don't think I can get away with. To protect wildlife. Unfortunately, I can't do this because I wonder how compensated you would be. Because we don't have to, but I don't know. We'll see. Set aside. Encourage setting aside a portion of farmland, providing a rest from constant work. Receive a bonus for land left cleared of crops for at least 9 months leading up to December. If over 3 hectares qualify, all crops sold in the following tax year will qualify at a 5% tax rate. I do like this mod actually. There's some really cool things in here. Look at this. We've got some kit we can do. That's cool. The exact specification of the demo vehicle is determined at the point where you sign up to the scheme. So what's the caveat then? You just get a free tractor for a month. Is that what am I missing something with that, or because that seems like a cool thing? Is that yeah? Do you know what I mean? Payment is intended to offset any. You will receive a bonus for the time that your animals spend grazing in a pasture. Well, our sheep would lose 20%, so not massively. I might do that the next year. Like I might actually do both of those in the next year, where I could do natural grazing. So we basically just let them graze for what? How long? For the time. So it'd have to be like a spring through till the end of autumn, I suppose. But then we could also do avoid mowing during spring if we had that as well. That could be really good actually if we get, because I don't know how much you get from these schemes and such, but wrapping bales consume. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I do like this this mod. Next evaluation. Do they give you a do you have this doesn't work alongside crop rotation mod, right? Oh, they change over time? Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Good to know. But yeah, I wonder then, because how do they sort of check the crop rotation, or does it matter exactly the crop rotation? Because yeah, I don't have, and the work plan one, I haven't really done that either, but well, let's just add. Oh, there's so many things. Field, what is this one? I don't even know. 85, I think. Let's do our little one, 2. Let's do 2 and just see what comes up. Add entry, field number 2. Current fruit is grass. Lime is not needed. Oh, this is cool. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I think it's needed. And needed. Solid fertilizer. Yeah. That is... I don't know what that is, but that's kind of neat. Not needed, not needed. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's not, yeah, that's alright. That might be good for Canadian vintage, but anyways. So that's that. What else did we do? Well, that's quite a bit. With that, this was a whole lot of things, so it's just so you don't keep having the same sort of crops in the same fields all the time, but I think grass goes free from the rotation. Yeah, I just wanted to check, though, to see if there were any specifics, or if it doesn't. As long as it changes is what I'm gathering from what you're saying, so I'm cool with that. That's cool. Alright. Cool. And then here's the sheep. We haven't really seen them from above. Actually, we'll just leave the whole map. We'll leave in view with the whole map, because it is gorgeous. And that, I mean, specific. Oh yeah, that's a nice shot there. Get those in, and the big wind turbines. There we go. That is lovely. That is. Oh, and the snow is falling. How picturesque is that? Well, okay. It was a good stream. I wasn't even going to be streaming it all today, let alone for 5.5 hours. So I think that's it from me for today. Tomorrow, though, I won't be streaming for certain. Even late. No surprises. I've got quite a bit on tomorrow. And I got to record some Canadian vintage for you as well. That's going quite well. I hope you're enjoying Canadian vintage as well. Things are in right now we're kind of in between like winter and the end of winter and the beginning of spring, so things are a bit sort of slow, but also like, yeah, we're getting through everything. But that's very exciting as well with what's going on there. We've got so much coming up on Canadian vintage. It's going to be mad. Spring, we're going to get the root crops in, we're going to get piggies, it's going to be grand. Very mod that you have installed anyways, then I can't see getting in trouble for not rotating fields. Yeah, well, I'm not using it on this series, the rotation mod. I'm using it on Canadian vintage though. But no, what my plan is for here, oh cool, I just realized we can see our farmhouse from here. It's kind of in the middle there, above that middle shed. Anyways, yeah, I'm not using crop rotation on this series, just because I didn't add it in because I didn't think we'd have a crop straight away. I knew we'd have grass, but I didn't know we'd have. Well, I didn't even know that, to be fair. But I think we'll put arable. We'll mow both of these fields without worrying about schemes. We'll get a hay session in, so that might end up being April, I suppose, which might be a bit cheeky, but April hay. Maybe, depending on the location, but anyways, I think that's it for the mod. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm knackered. I think that's it for the stream today. I really do appreciate you hopping in and watching. Thanks, Second Chance. Yeah, this one was a bit funny, as they always are, but we did get lots done. Lots of chipping. We got some great new mods in as well. Some new mods with the sawmill especially. I'm very excited to see how that goes. I'm just really happy with. Actually, let's go there for a minute, because this took so bloody long to build. I don't even know where it is. Oh, wow, look at the topography. You can really see it when you're flying around like that. Like, look at that. This whole little hill, and then tucked in away here is like a little chapel, little church or whatever. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how this turned out. Actually, I know it doesn't seem like a big thing, but if you were watching it, you'll know, yeah, it was a big bloody thing. But once those trees on the path are out, this is going to be cool. This is going to be a really cool. Yes, I'm going to do that as soon as we're done here. I'm going to get that added in. Actually, I can do it while I'm yapping, because I'm yapping anyway, so I might as well just do it. But yeah, this sawmill area took ages to get in, but I think once the farm is built around it as well, it's going to be very cool. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Osgood. I should, if I don't do it now, I may fully forget, and then I'll remember, and then I'll be like, oh, should have just done it. Did I spell unlimited wrong? Unlimited. Ah. What is it called? Unlimited tree mod. What? Tree mod. Oh. Tree. Tree house, apple tree, coconut trees. Place trees indefinitely. No, that's not right. Sorry, what? Where is this? Unlimited tree placement. Okay, I'll search placement. That's the only word that hasn't. Is it on the mod hub? Strange. Then where am I? Where would it be under gameplay? Unlimited tree. Wait. Show all mods. Why am I limit? Oh my god! I hit X first. Twat. Hello. Yeah, goose. See? It's sorted. Alright, let's take a big swig of water before we wrap things up. I can't believe 105,000 euro.
Oh,
Delicious. Honestly, what an underrated liquid water is. Seriously. Definitely in my top 5 all-time favorite liquids, water, without a doubt. Followed by bean water and leaf water. And then Guinness and Lagavulin. There we go, top 5. Hey, what's your top 5 liquids? There you go. Or Lafroig. Lafroig actually might be a champion. Okay, well now that the bloody mod is in, I suppose. Carlsberg, yeah. I do like Carlsberg as well, to be fair. Okay, we're going to go up here. We're going to plant our first tree. You ready? Nope, I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. Just kidding, I don't drink. I don't either, mate. I rarely do, to be honest. I'm not much of a drinker. Like, I like the odd drink here and there, but... Hey, look, it's working. Look at that, I've got a tree. What the hell is that? Oh, wait, no. It won't show up until February, right? The report, okay, right? Yeah, we don't want that too close. Again, we might not even be living here. Doc says I must not, as I'm blood thinner after a stroke. Oh, Christ. Sorry to hear that, mate. But yeah, no, I that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Why you wouldn't... Actually, why don't we just put this one? Oh, right, because that tree, I just said that. But here is fine. Well, that's a different reason, yeah. I mean, I know a couple of my mates who can't drink, but it's for different reasons. It's because they had a bit of a problem with it. Yeah. But I definitely do not judge. Because I get it. Definitely get that. Okay. I reckon, honestly, what a better spot to put trees. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really... I don't want them too close together, but this is probably terribly close to the house. But I can take a drink once in a while, though, but I rarely drink anyway. That's what I mean, mate, yeah. Yeah, it's very rare. But I usually try and make the most of it if I do, you know. Okay, well, at least this works. Should we just plant all these now? Might as well. But it'll kick in when in the new month, right? In February it'll say, oh, you've planted this many trees, right? Something like that. Well, that one's close to the house. These are all really close to the house. Too close to the house. Got that issue in real life. Don't need it in the game as well. Bloody trees. Alright. Well, I think you've done enough. That sounds very sarcastic. You've done enough, Osgood. No, you've definitely done a lot with helping and sorting all this faff city. So I appreciate it. Very good shout on the you should have just suggested a limited trees in the beginning. I didn't. Well, I guess it makes sense. There's so many trees here, but no, I'm very pleased that that you thought to check that, because I hate those messages. I truly do. I was so happy when I finally figured out that you could remove those blinking messages. Yeah, no, definitely better reviewed. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna plant the rest of these later. That's a good start. I'm gonna just fill this up with trees, because I know I'm gonna take so many more out, so we might as well have them planted. Anyways, okay, this will actually be the end of the stream now. I know I've gone on and on and on. Here we'll get a nice view, nice wide view there. There we get, well, sneaky little New Holland baler in the distance there as well. But I love the little snowman on there. It's quite cute. Hey, you're right, Sin. You came up. I name dropped you earlier. I can't remember what it was for though. You done something. I don't remember what it was, but cheers. Actually, let me just check the Discord, mate, because I just reckon I give you a proper shout out now. What the hell did you do? You said something useful. Oh right, you dropped all. Good job, me. Sin the Dane sounds like a Dane. Sin the Dane sounds like a Dane. Oh, you reckon he's a Dane? Are you a Dane? A Danish from Denmark? Joking, obviously not. No, mate. It was the houses, the German houses and sheds and all that. I know they're a bit pricey, but I do like those ones. So yeah, that's what it was. The name does give it away, yes. Just like me. Oh, look at that. Couple of Danes. Osgood and Sin, maybe your mates, you don't even... Oh yeah, you've got the DK in your name. I didn't even really piece that together. Right, that's enough then. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Thanks so much for watching, guys. God morgen. Oh, maybe Danish should be the next language I learn. I'm keen for a new language. I was thinking Spanish just because of its versatility, but I need to get in touch more with my Italian roots, so maybe I should learn Italian. We'll see. Or Danish. New friends. Oh, Danish friend. One of the hardest to learn. I don't doubt it, mate. I don't doubt it. I mean, I learnt a bit of Mandarin. Mandarin's pretty bloody difficult. Korean's actually not as bad as you'd think for an Asian language. Japanese is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But at least Korean has some sort of like letter association, which is kind of cool. Yeah, for sure. You got all sorts of crazy letters. No umlauts, huh? As a Danish speaker, I don't recommend it. You can speak with a fraction of the world which all speak English. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. It's just a cool language. I know. I like languages, but yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I thought Spanish might be the best to add to my language catalog. I don't know. Anyways, okay, that is actually the end of the stream now. Before 6 hours. I don't want to hit 6 hours again, because I even said specifically, I said, oh, it won't be some crazy 6 or 8 hour session. Liar. Okay, that's it from me. Thank you so much, Osgood, for your help. Thank you, Sin, for your mod suggestions. Thank you all for watching. And if you're watching this as a replay, thanks for doing that as well. I appreciate it. And yeah, brilliant. Grumblers came to the rescue. So yeah, appreciate it, man. All of ya. Right, that does it from me for real, though. Thank you so much again. Have yourself a wonderful day, a wonderful morning, evening, wherever you are. Just hope it's wonderful. And we shall chat again soon. Until then, take care and bye for now.